Hello there, guys, gals, and non-binary pals. How y'all doing on this nice, chill, relaxing Thursday morning, afternoon, evening, nighttime? No matter what time of day it is, I hope y'all are having a nice, chill one at that. Me, myself, pretty chill Thursday, to be honest. Nothing really all too exciting. We're back to the rainy weather here in the UK, so yeah, I remember what I kind of remember what the sun used to look like. I got like a very brief moment of sun yesterday, which luckily I did make sure to use and went for a nice walk, but it's straight back to the rain at the moment. I think we're even meant to be getting snow as well, which very much looking forward to that. I love feeling the cold. Well, I will admit I should like the cold. The cold weather is something I do prefer more so than the hot weather, but yeah, it's kind of just another one of those rainy days here in the UK. So I'm making sure to wrap up warm, stay warm, and having lots of warm things too, including a beef burrito. I made my very first beef burrito yesterday, and honestly, it turned out really, really well. I also accidentally made too much as well, so I've got like 2 burritos left over, as well as some extra beef mix as well that I think I'm going to make dirty fries with. So overall, not too bad. Staying warm, the best that I can do. It's really nice beef mix. I mixed in some like mixed beans. I mixed in some chopped tomatoes, put in some spices. It turned out really, really well. Better than what I was expecting, to be honest. I've also learned as well now that like putting the tortilla onto the stove after you've wrapped it up makes it so much better. Like before, I used to either just have it not, sealed in, or just put it in the air fryer for a couple minutes to make it like a little bit crispy. But honestly, putting it on the stovetop, like in a frying pan, a dry frying pan, works out so goddamn good. It's something that I don't know how I didn't do that before. And now that I look back now, I think that is the way that you're supposed to have those sort of tortilla wraps. I think that's the way that it's supposed to go. But that was my recent cooking adventure. And like I said, it turned out really good too. I even had enough rice left over to do some egg fried rice this morning too. So I'm doing pretty good cooking wise. Slowly but surely, I'm getting better at cooking. And the egg fried rice as well, it did have greens in it. It wasn't like the egg fried rice that you get from the local takeouts. It was, well, I'd say proper fried rice. I wouldn't call it proper either, because I unfortunately didn't have any onions in. So it was just peas. That was the main vegetable in it. I just had a bunch of frozen peas that I put in there. But, I mean, some green is better than no green. Because the takeouts around here, at least most places in the UK, if you get egg fried rice, typically it's literally just that. It's the egg, it's the rice, and it's fried. And it's usually drenched in soy sauce as well. I know that Garrick always despised me because of that, even though it's not like it was exactly my choice. But a proper fried rice, like egg fried rice as well, is meant to have like protein in it. It's meant to have a bunch of vegetables in it. That's just not the case in a lot of places here in the UK. I don't really fully know why. I mean, you can get fried rice as well that does have that, but it's like triple the cost in most places. It's just easier getting the egg fried rice on its own. But yeah, that's kind of my adventures over the last 2 days. Primarily just trying to get better at cooking. And you know what? I think I'm doing pretty good. I like any meal that I can cook that lasts easily. I mean, with this a burrito mix I made, that's easy going to be like 4 or 5 meals. It's going to be great. I got like 2 burritos that I can have over lunches. I've got a bit of mixture left that I can have with dirty fries. It's pretty good. I love cost-effective meals. It works out really nice, both for the taste buds and also for the wallet, which I'll never say no to. But hope y'all been having a lovely chill Thursday so far. So, plans for today. I finally decided that I'm gonna do a Cyclone Cyclist stream. I gotta be honest, I've been pretty nervous to do this for some time because it's always very nerve-wracking playing a new character. Luckily, I have played a little bit of Cyclone off stream and like got him relatively set up, but I don't know, it's always nervous playing a different character, especially when you've been playing one character for quite a while, like Maximilian. Like, I'm pretty comfortable playing Max at the moment, but it's one of those things where it's good that I'm comfortable with him, but also bad that I'm comfortable with him, because he's admittedly a little bit boring. I will fully admit that. I've been trying to think of different ways I can make the character exciting again, but I don't know. I've been having second thoughts about going back to the Liquid Library again because without full ownership, it just doesn't feel right for him to go back, especially with him leaving in the first place. I think the only way that Max could go back there is if he did have full ownership. That's the only thing that would make sense. And once we do have the casino as well, business RP at the moment just isn't really the most exciting. Like both from a player perspective and I'm sure, and from like a viewer perspective too. It's just not really all too exciting. There's not really much going on in the business world to make it exciting. And once the casino is relatively popular, like people do like the casino, it's just not too fun to run. It's a lot of just kind of waiting around and then mainly losing a lot of our money, which, you know, ain't really the best most of the time. So I'm trying to think of different ways that we can make Max a more exciting character to play again. Part of me does feel like I do just need to bite the bullet and go down that criminal route with him, because I think that would be a really good change for him. I will say I actually did message, well, I say message, Max texted Chatterbox yesterday asking for a clown day, and it sounds like he's down. And I think this is the perfect moment for him to have a clown day, because he's in a little bit of a spiral. You know, being told to his face that he's basically never gonna own the building that he's worked 8 years of his life to like build up and try and own, and then it just got bought out from under him and now he's never gonna own it. He's definitely not been feeling too good about that. Having that happen and also having one of his close friends that he's worked with at that place for 8 years die within the same week, it's, you know, it's having its effect on him. He's on a little bit of a spiral at the moment. I may have spent some time off stream just kind of like hanging out at the library, just having drinks, just to see if anyone showed up. And we did run into Kitty because of that, so some people have noticed at the very least. Yeah, Max in a little bit of a spiral. I'm hoping that can lead somewhere. But while I'm still getting that stuff sorted, I really, really do want to play some Cyclone, because he's a character I think that has a lot of potential. And he's a character that I've been wanting to play for like probably like 5 years at this point. I think I initially made him on my old, I did initially make him on my old server, and that was like back in 2012, 2020, 2021. I've had him as a character for quite some time, and I've just always been so nervous to play him, because a vigilante slash, you know, hero character isn't the easiest of things to play, just because, you know, being that sort of character is inherently NVL. But I think with the way the server is at the moment and the people that we interact with, I think it should be fine. Like we got a good storyline going on with him with the Green Gobbler stuff and the Sinister 6 or 7 that I think it should be good. But we got to see how it kind of all goes for the most part. Again, I'm both nervous and excited to play him for the most part. So we'll just have to see how that goes. But before we get into playing some Cyclone Cyclist, let's get our morning brain teasers out the way. Starting with the morning Wordle, because I need me brain to be good for this. Hopefully it be good for this. I will say I'm definitely feeling a little bit of a cold still, so if the voice does sound a little bit rough, that's the reason why. It's definitely not too bad, just the occasional coughs. Shouldn't be anything that should affect the stream too much. Okay, so we got an S. I always find that the S's are either at the start or at the end. Unless we try Missy. Okay, we got an I. Oh, no, it's not at the very end. Okay. We got an I, we got the S. What about... Where could the I go? Could it end in I? What sort of words end in SI? I was going to say Mississippi, but no, that's not right. Also, that's a little bit more than 5 letters. Just a smidge more than 5 letters. Let's see, so the I isn't going to go there. Could it be before there? Could it be like... Hoist? Is poist a word? I was going to say moist, but no, we've already used the M. Damn it. Hoist. Is boist a word? I feel like there's an other oist sort of word. No, that's not right. Woist? Worcestershire sauce? No, that's not right. I am right in saying there is other words that are like oist. Not oysters. That's something completely different. Toist? Is toist a word? I feel like I want to do moist just to like see if it's anything close to that. Screw. We're gonna do moist just to see if we can get some letters confirmed in the right places. I was right. It is oist. Okay. Goist? That sounds like Goofy saying ghost. Goist. Nope, no hoist. I'm hoist. Hoist? Hey, hoist. Okay. I think poised is a word. Oh, that's probably what I was thinking then. Okay. Fair enough. Hey, a dub is a dub, though. We take those. Now let's go to something that we always fail, connections. I very rarely ever complete connections. Let's see what we've got. We've got Peeps, Poker, Disco Stew, Shovel, Braze, Basket, Bellows, Boil, John Travolta. Okay, that's a random one to have there. Tongs, Dye, Platform Shoes, Eggs mention, Sear, and Polyester Suit. Huh? Okay, well, I'm already guessing that John Travolta is the purple word. That is going to be in the purple section. Just having a guess there. John Travolta, what movies has he been in? Because maybe it's like things that were in this movie. Hold on, I got to Google this real quick. What movies has John Travolta been in? John Travolta. What movies has he? He's been in a lot of movies, right? He's in Grease, wasn't he? Hold on, maybe it's something in Grease? Or Pulp Fiction? I mean, if it was Grease, could it be eggs? No. I mean, there's probably eggs in that movie, but I doubt it is like a main... Oh, dye, though, like hair dye? Hair dye, John Travolta, platform suit, shoes, and polyester suit. Oh, one away. Okay. Okay, maybe not polyester suit. What about Peeps? Oh, wait, no, it was the polyester suit, so something else here is wrong. Okay, okay, oh god, so I was kind of on the right track there. So polyester, what could polyester suit be with that? What? Is it Saturday Night Fever? Wait, he was wearing a polyester suit in Saturday Night Fever, so hair dye, what, One of these is the odd one out. Do they have platform shoes in polyester in Saturday Night Fever? He's wearing platform shoes, isn't he? You know, he is wearing platform shoes, I'm pretty sure. Hold on. Do I know what platform shoes are? Let me just double check. Maybe that's platform shoes. What are platform shoes? You know, he's wearing platform shoes in that. Okay, so I think the odd one out here is dye. So what could the... Oh, disco. Hey! Oh, that's only the blue one? Oh, man. I was hoping that'd be the purple one. Okay. Well, we have... Oh, God, blue. That's not even like... That's like the second easiest, isn't it? Oh, God, what's the other one gonna be? Oh, God, what's the purple one gonna be? Okay, well, we have... Shovel bellows? Bellows is like prison, right? Like putting someone in the bellows. I'm Googling it just to double check. Bellows. What is the bellows? Device designated to produce a strong controlled blast of air. Oh, so I'm completely off. Oh, wait. Bellows, tongs, shovel, and basket? Ooh, oh, come on. I'm one away. Bellow was an execution form. Would be kind of interesting, though. Okay, so I'm going to guess that it's a basket. Because it's going to be like things to help a fire. Like, you know, you shovel something into a fire. Tongs, bellows. Like to control the fire. What's a braze? What is braze? Braze is... commonly refers to vocalization of a donkey or mule. The hell? The loud, harsh cry of a donkey. I don't think that's going to be it. Okay. What about boil? I don't think it would be eggs, would it? Do you throw eggs in a fire? And people used to put egg... in the place I used to work, people used to put egg boxes into fires to help it keep going. Not sure if that was safe, though, now I think about it. Because certain, like, bits of cardboard have, like... like a certain coat to it that makes it quite toxic to burn. My dad learned that when he was burning a lot of cardboard in the back garden once. And then he couldn't smell out of his nose for like a month. Let's see. Boil. Boil is Irish betting company. I don't think that's what it is. Okay, apparently it's a casino. What? Pledge, vein, pledge. Okay. Sear? Stew? Oh, God. I don't know for this one, actually. Peeps? No, did I just try Peeps? I just tried Peeps. No, I tried Basket. What is Peeps? Isn't that a food? Like a American candy? With like the birds? Yeah, Peeps is the bird candy. Ooh, wait, hold on. Wait, no. I just saw one. Because it's Easter candy, eggs, Peeps, basket, die. Boom. Yeah, Easter. Oh, there's only the yellow one. Oh, come on, man. Okay. Bellow, shovel, tongs, and gulp. Think of not a card game? Poker? Oh, poker. Ah, so what is the bullshit purple one this week? Well, this day. It's always the goddamn homophones. Every goddamn time. I'm getting sick of the connections obsessions with homophones lately. It feels like every other connections, the purple one is going to be something homophones. I gotta start thinking about that every time. It's either something homophones or like the start of it means something. The first 3 letters of the word mean something. I hate New York. God damn it. Oh, well, we got it though. Homophones have ways to cook something. Boil, braise, sear, and stew. Man, I hate this game sometimes. Let's go to the Bandle. I prefer the Bandle. Bandle's a lot more fun. Let's see what we got for Bandle today. It's 1980, 130 million views. Okay, it's a Halloween song. Is it No, it's not Ghostbusters, is it? No. Oh, Don't You Love Me, Baby. Don't You Love... No, wasn't that already one the other day? I can't spell baby. Okay, no, that isn't right anyway. Let's hear it. I gotta think from like 1980s. What songs are from the 1980s? Like what musicians are from the 1980s as well? Michael Jackson? Celine Dion? I'm gonna skip this one. Let's hear the bass. Okay, now that threw... What the hell is that? Huh? Oh, I don't know for this one. Let's guess just like some artist and see if it's... Because it tells you if it's the right artist. Let's try... how do you spell Celine Dion? Dion? All by myself. Nope, okay. Okay, this is one of those ones where the instruments really change at each time. Is it a Christmas song? This does not sound like a 1980s song to me. It sounds like something you'd hear on Newgrounds. It's like background to a game of Santa Claus killing people. I don't know for this one. Let me try Wham. Is it something from Wham at all? It feels kind of Wham-ish. Nope, okay. No, I'll figure it out myself. I still, Da, 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 da. It feels something very Christmassy. I think the bells are just making it sound more Christmassy to me. It's not played often now? Oh. Hold on. The start of it did kind of sound right. Hold on. Da, da. It's a well-known band. Oh God. Uh, what bands are from the 1980s? Is it Metallica? No, don't think that. I don't think that's their sort of music. I'm gonna skip. Let's go to the vocals. Maybe the vocals gonna change it for me. Uh, no, it's not helping me. Uh, God, what is it? It does sound vaguely familiar, but I say that every time. And a lot of the time I don't mean it. And then, is it this year? Oh God. Oh God. Most normal time of year? Nope. Excellent entertainer. Huh? Okay, I'll let you guys give me a hint. What is the band? I'll take a hint from chat for this one. I'm using one of my lifelines. ABBA. Oh. I love ABBA. How do I not recognize this one? It's not Money, Money, Money. Not Dancing Queen. Lay Your Love on Me. Oh God, there have a lot of them. Definitely not The Winner Takes All. That's one of my favorite songs. I actually don't know. Maybe I don't know enough ABBA songs. I just really like Winner Takes It All. That's like one of Max's favorite songs. I don't think I'm gonna recognize this song. I gotta be honest. Excellent entertainer. Super Trooper. Is that right? Okay, that was right. Okay. I don't recognize that one personally. I know a lot of the ABBA songs, but probably more of like the more played ones, to be fair. Maybe Simply in the Car. I don't think they played much ABBA, to be fair. Oh, fair enough. Well, I'm not going to count that as a win because I actually need a lot of help from you guys for that one. So that's not really a full win. I consider that a half win. But you know what I never lose at? The Scrandle. What we got on the Scrandle today? Oh yeah, they brought back the bonus round. So in the bonus round, pretzel and hot dog, bun not included. Why? Why is the bun not included with the hot dog? Is it sold separately? I guess sausage chips and curry sauce for me. That actually does look pretty good. What? 4-cheese pizza. But they're not showing the pizza? What? They're just showing the box. And that's not even like... That's the sort of pizza that you get from the local store. That doesn't count. I mean, those cheesy chips are awful, but like... There's not anything on the right there. So yeah, we easily go for that. Easy peasy. Next up, we've got steak sandwich with black garlic mayo, rocket, onion rings, and chips for 24 pounds? Or pork stuffing baguette. See, I bet you that steak sandwich would taste so good, but for 24 pounds? And I gotta be honest, that pork and stuffing baguette would be, I would, if I had to choose between a 24-pound sandwich or a pork and stuffing baguette for £6, I would go for the pork and stuffing baguette. I gotta be honest. 24 pounds of that is atrocious. Not, it doesn't even come with a pint. Usually that price means that it comes with a pint, but that one didn't even come with a pint. Disgraceful. Next up, we've got meatballs. Well, I think that's just one singular meatball split into two. So that's meatball, chips, gravy, and mushy peas, or lamb keema fries. Again, I think the mushy peas are going to make it so this one wins. Yeah. If the mushy peas are on their own, I would say otherwise. Next up, we've got... Ooh. Quesadilla? Quesadilla. I mean, that shawarma looks good too, but for £10, I'm not sure if that's worth £10. I'm gonna go for the quesadilla. Easily quesadilla there. Love me a good quesadilla. Okay, easily jerk chicken, not whatever the hell that is. Don't even need to discuss that one. Nope, easy smash burger. Don't even need to explain that one. That burger, easy. No burnt baguette here. Ooh. Double bacon smash burger with cheesy chips. Actually melted cheesy chips? The hell? Or Donner meat and chips. I gotta be honest, I do love Donner meat and chips. But for £10 on that size, I think the smash burger wins here. Yeah, smash burger. We smash that. Next, we've got chips, sausage, and curry sauce in a cob. Is that just the same as the one we voted on, but a different angle? Or roast potatoes with beef brisket gravy. Ooh, those roast potatoes do look good. Though I feel like money-wise, you're getting a better value with the one on the left, because they're both the same price. But I feel like you're definitely getting a better value with chips, sausage, and curry sauce. So I think we go this one. Damn it. I don't know. I just think that's a much better value, personally. And lastly, we've got ourselves the breakfast special, which is sausage, egg, and cheese. Okay. That doesn't look too bad. Why is it in front of the interview stage? Or pie, mashed peas, and gravy. Again, they always do the mushy peas so wrong on this game. They always do it so wrong because you don't mix it with other things. Have it on its own. It's better as a side dish, not mixed in, making it like even more mushy. Because part of the appeal of mushy peas is the texture. Like the mushy texture where it's not like complete liquid, but it's still got like, it's not like completely solid either. It's more of like a clay sort of taste to it. A clay sort of texture to it. But this just makes it pure liquid and then it's just not good. So easy breakfast special here. That's actually a high percentage. All right, well, we almost had a perfect scran there if it wasn't for this. I stand by my choice though. I feel like you're getting a lot better value for your money with the chips, sausage, and curry sauce in the cob as well, compared to just the roast potatoes. See, my worry with this as well is that, actually no, it's got a lid, okay? I was gonna say, it's gonna be so hard to move around with that sauce there, because it's gonna spill everywhere. But no, there's a lid, so that kind of works out. Okay, not too bad then. Hey, I'm considering that a win, because again, Scrandle is about what you would choose. It's not about which one has the most votes. It's about what you personally would choose if it was in front of you. Hence why price is definitely something to consider too. Like with that, what was it? The 24-pound steak sandwich. Because don't get me wrong, that looks good. I bet you that would taste really, really good. But at max, I'm paying like maybe £15 for that. Maybe not even that, maybe even £12. At max for that. And it's not even like it comes with that much chips and onion rings. It's like 4 onion rings and maybe like a handful of chips. So that doesn't really counteract the price either. And I love pork and stuffing with gravy. It's so good. My granddad used to make a thing that was just it was just a sandwich basically with roast chicken, stuffing, and gravy, and it was just always so good. It's one of my favorite meals just recreate when I want something nice and easy. It's just so gosh dang good. Okay, not too shabby at all. Easy peasy, and dare I even say, lemon squeezy. But now that we got all our morning brain teasers out the way, let's get ourselves in the game and start patrol with the Cyclone Cyclist. There we go. Perfect. All right. So for those that have never seen the Cyclone Cyclist before, because I think I've only streamed him once, and it's only very, very briefly I streamed him. But basically the TL... Oh, man, I'm on the top floor. God damn it. Oh, let me put myself in the lemon list real quick. He's basically Moomin Rider. That's that. He's very obviously a copy of Moomin Rider. I don't deny that fact. I'll put myself down as a taxi. There we go. Perfect. All right, let's get into our bike. Up to. So basically, he's my vigilante character. Because I've always thought like a vigilante-esque character would be great in GTA, just because there's such like a huge array for your rogues gallery. Considering that most people go down the criminal path in GTA, there's such a rich rogues gallery to really have in the city. And luckily, I was able to get involved with Burns' storyline that he's doing with his supervillain character, the Green Gobbler. We're currently in the process of trying to take down him and his team, the Sinister 6 or 7. That's going to be part of our goal today, is to try and get some more research done on them. Because we got to learn their weaknesses. That's something we got to learn. But first, let's get our bike and let's head out into the streets. We might need to go grab some food. Unfortunately, we don't have the most money, but that's fine. Which one do we use today? Do we use the tri-bike or the police bike? That's good. Let's use the police bike. And all customized, looking in our colors. Here we go. All right, let's head out on patrol. Now, the only downside to the police bike is the fact that it's not really the fastest compared to the other bike. We are obviously a very, very slow character. Let me twat out that we're out and about, though. Hitting streets. Need any help? Give me a call. There we go. We probably should try and reconnect with Captain Cuber at some point today. There we go. Perfect. All right, let's go on a little patrol, see what's going on in town. And unfortunately, the bikes aren't really the fastest. But, you know, I've gotten used to it. I kind of spent some time off stream just casually driving around the city sometimes to get used to it. Kind of learn the different speeds and whatnot. So let me have a sip of water because my voice is a little bit rough. But let's head over to the food court. We need to get some food. Actually, do I even have enough money for the food court? What is Cyclone's bank account looking like at the moment? I don't think he's the richest. Okay, we have enough for maybe one combo. Oh dear. Well, hopefully that combo will last us a little bit if we're lucky. Do I have any cash in my pocket? I have one med kit and I've got $300. Okay. Well, we need food, so let's go get our combo. Might need to try and think of some ways to get some money. Legally, of course. Go. And locked.
Hello.
Hey there.
Hi, you are
How
a
goes
mega
it?
man?
No, name's Cyclone Cyclist, rider of righteousness. From blue in a tree to crime in the street, I'm here to help.
Wow, you are like a superhero.
Nothing super about me, sir. Just a guy trying to help.
Wow. What you are helping?
Sorry, what was that?
What you are helping?
I just help whatever people need help with.
Oh. Well, inside the senior man, we have the policy, no masking.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
There's no sort of exception that can be made, right?
I can buy your, but there is delivery fee.
I don't really have the cash on me. You know, this job doesn't really pay all too much. I'd have to pay by the bank.
Oh, okay. Let me ask my supervisor.
Alrighty, I'll be here.
Can I get a supervisor at the front? The guy, he's a super Batman, but
What's going on?
Hey there.
he's like a not super guy, but superhero, not super guy. He's having mask, and he want to come inside.
I was just looking to buy some food, you know. Just getting started on the patrol today.
Hold on, we might have to.
Yeah, I think
do
your
some
friend might be in
defending.
some trouble there at the
might have to
moment.
escalate.
We I don't know. Let me.
You know,
We
it's
might
all
have
good.
to have a meeting. We might have to have
Okay,
a meeting.
no, I understand. I'll be here. We'll do some stretches while we wait. Ah, cool. They got the security characters again. That Carl used to harass Max quite a bit. I mean, they seem to have this handled. We'll give it a minute, though. We're here to... no, Max. Cyclone does follow the rules, so... They say no masks, they say no masks. Might just mean we have to swap clothes. Just for a little bit. Well, they seem to have most things handled. Again, it's kind of one of those lines you gotta kind of teeter when it comes to a character like this. You can't go third partying everything. What are they even doing over there? I mean, we can go snoop at the very least. Nothing wrong with snooping. We just need some grub before we start investigating, otherwise we will pass out. We'll always come back a little bit later, too, because there's other things I want to try and get. We need to get a notebook so we can start...
I do that all day to people. Look at this shit.
Is everything okay down there?
Yeah, dude, they're fighting and stuff. They got
Yeah, they're
guns.
fighting, man.
This shit is crazy.
Oh, right. I guess that's the security job. It's not an easy job.
Look at
They
them.
all
That's
got-
crazy, man. Yeah, stall them, dude. Stall them. Oh, shit. Yo, you almost got ran over. Oh,
Oh,
they're
that is...
shooting.
Oh, God, that is definitely shots fired.
It's happening.
Hit
It's
the deck,
happening.
dude.
I'm just
What's
gonna... Oh,
happening?
God.
They're fucking
Oh my
shooting,
gosh,
bro.
they're
Hit
shooting
the
on
deck.
that side too.
Oh,
They're
hit the
shooting
deck.
on all sides. All sides.
Oh,
It's probably best just to
no.
stay low.
That person might be hurt bad. Oh shit. Oh my god, dude. Man.
Who are they even shooting at?
I don't know. I'm
Help.
just a, I'm just a
Help.
civilian. I don't know any better.
Yeah, we totally don't know what's
the
going
heck,
on here.
dude?
All
We're
right.
dead. You're alive, brother.
Yeah, I'm alive. I went
Hey.
I went
nice.
in the behind.
Is everything
Not
okay
bad,
down
dude.
there?
I thought it
Oi,
was
they're
exit. I thought it was exit only this whole time. What the heck? Oh my god.
Oh, jeez.
Oh no, that's a guy right there. Look at
Oh,
him.
they
They're
just...
gonna
I thought they were coming here.
They're gonna start shooting them. This is like a live action movie. Yeah,
Ah.
right? This is
Yeah, maybe it's best to come back later.
Here comes this guy. Look at him go. Who's that? What? Wait, they're everywhere. They're multiplying. There's so many of them.
Maybe it's best we come back later. They seem to have their hands full here at the moment.
This guy knows. Hey, you. Hey, mister with the gun. Listen, I don't know what you guys are doing. I'm just here to talk about
Yeah, they seem to have this handled. Let's go get ourselves a notebook. 'Cause I want to start writing some things down.
I'm glad you're okay.
Jesus.
Why is he driving on the damn sidewalk when he had the whole road to himself?
Yeah, I've never really understood that with the police in town. They seem like if they got their lights and sirens on, they can do whatever they want. Definitely seems to be a bit of a problem. Huh. Well, it definitely seems like a lot's going on around Senior Buns today.
Never felt safer when the security's around.
Yeah, I guess they're doing their job. I'm assuming their jurisdiction goes over here. I'm not sure what their jurisdiction
know.
is.
I think it's wherever they claim it, I guess.
Huh. Definitely a little bit of chaos around Senior Buns. I'm just gonna quickly check down there just to make sure there's no one bleeding. Anyone down here hurt? Hello? Okay, I guess no one got shot down here.
Gotta check
Huh.
this out. Please. Damn it. Damn it.
Yeah, let's go, let's just
I've been
go.
stealing so many
We'll come
things.
back here when things calm down a little bit.
That's all right. What up, my heart? What
Hey
are you
there.
doing, boo-boo?
Well, I was
Who
here
are
to
you?
get some
I wanna know
food, but
you, man.
oh, the name's
Get your ass in
Cyclone
there.
Cyclist.
Get your ass
Rider
in there,
righteousness.
Cyclist. Get in there and eat some righteous food right now. Go do it.
Yeah.
Appreciate
Do
it,
it.
but I gotta wait for the security guards. They need to talk about the mask thing. Apparently, that's a no-go.
Yep. Even if you're a crusader person, you gotta take
so
it off.
yucked, man.
Then again, they seem to be busy, so maybe I can just quickly sneak in
Yeah,
there.
get in there, man. Do it now.
I might just see if I can quickly sneak in there. We do need food.
Hey, superhero bicycle man.
Hey, I did notice that your friends seem to be a little bit busy at the moment.
You got shot?
I wasn't shot. There doesn't seem to be anyone shot down there either. I want to go check.
Yeah, we have to make it safe.
Oh, got you. It seems like
Yeah.
the town's in a bit of chaos. I mean, PD just kind of sped by and they almost hit us on the sidewalk.
Yeah, they are crazy people. Don't worry.
Very much so. Seems to be getting pretty wild
Yeah,
around
rabies
here.
is good. Yeah, it's good. It's crazy.
Very
You
much
get the
so.
food?
I haven't got the food
Hey,
yet,
you
no.
need to take off your mask before you enter the food court.
Yeah, sir. Mask off in the food court.
You what?
Mask off in the food court, huh?
What did you say? Mask off?
Yeah, mask off.
He's a masked vigilante.
What do you think I think?
I don't know. That's why I asked.
No masks, no
breathe?
running, no weapons,
Yeah.
no
Yeah,
vehicles.
must
Perimeter check as well.
I could have sworn they used to have a lot more.
All right, Mr. Vigilante, come on to the back. Come on to the office.
Alrighty.
What do you think?
It seems that you guys are quite busy around here.
Yeah, we're real busy. We're real busy.
Hey, you're holding it down, keeping the place safe. I respect that.
Yep. All right, I'm bringing the vigilante back to the back of the office to discuss terms or something.
Damn, no one has a mask in here. They really are climbing down the law.
That's the vigilante. All right. Yep. All right, we're gonna be back here for a meeting. Just
Oh, it's back here? Okay.
Well, no, you.
Oh,
you
do I
actually
stand
just
on
wait
this
Wait
side?
wait in the office, actually, in the lobby,
Oh, in the lobby? Got you.
Yeah, you can take a seat up there, and we'll be with you.
I'll just
soon.
do some stretches. There we go.
Want to call the no mask law, but important people's identities, so something like that. One second.
Oh, there's other stretches I can do. Hold on. What other stretches do I have? That's just the one that got key bound.
What do you want me to drop him? Wait, where are you? Where are you? I didn't see you, Mallard. Oh. Mallard, where are you? Oh, where do you want me to put him?
Always good to do your stretches before you do any sort of activity. Especially if you're old. Trying to move a box? You're gonna feel that for like the next 3 days. It's rough, man. Especially on the knees. It really hurts on the knees. I don't think I'm that old enough to have that just yet, but I feel it coming. Back to the leg stretches. there any Kegel stretches?
Sorry about that. There's a minor situation out there where we're dealing with it. We're
Oh,
dealing
no,
with
I
it.
understand.
1 second. 1 second.
More stretches.
Hey, you keep stretching. You keep stretching.
It's always good to be stretching. Never know, we might need to get active.
Yep. True.
What if they know anything about the Sinister 6 or 7? What's the work stretching? The hell is that? We'll do foot stretches.
I don't want to hold you forever.
I know it's
You
all
have
good.
a
I understand you guys are
temporary-
busy.
You have a temporary allowance, okay, till we have a formal discussion.
All right, sounds good.
Till we have a formal discussion. Stuff just keeps going crazy.
Oh, I understand. Town seems to be in
Crazy out here.
chaos at the moment.
Can I get
Exactly.
2 combos, please?
2 combos?
Yes, please.
Perfect. We can at least get one combo.
Register?
Also, wasn't there just like 4 other places open? What the hell happened? They got anything vegetarian as well? I want to play
I'll
the
put
character
it in a
vegetarian, but there's
bag,
not really many options.
And you're
Perfect.
all set.
Thank you very
Oh,
much.
they do have vegan. Perfect.
Hello.
Hey there, how goes it? Yeah, it definitely seems a bit chaotic around here today.
Yeah.
To be fair, though, that's just kind of the way of the city. Everything seems to be in chaos most of the time.
Yeah.
But I said, what
What can I get for you?
could I get a vegan combo today?
Yeah.
Yeah, just one of them.
Orders on the register?
All right, there we go. That's half my bank account. Wait, hold on. I might have a paycheck waiting for me at the bank. I should probably go grab that.
And you're all set?
Much appreciated. Stay safe out
I
there.
hear there's so many
Hello.
methods.
Please, could I get 3 combos?
I'm gonna eat this before I forget. Hey, it's nice to see the food court active, though. The security cards definitely bring a lot more life down here. But Mac, when I was actually trying to become mayor of Max, I wanted to try and get some more security down here. So I just brought more life.
We got a runner!
Oh.
We got a runner!
Hey, no running! No running!
Best 15k I've ever spent.
Hey, Mr. Caribbean,
Okay, what do you mean I'm running? I'm not even
you
inside.
gonna cook some shit up?
All right, well, at least we got ourselves some food now.
Yeah.
Yeah, they got that handled. I already have a note. Oh, I already have a notebook. Perfect. Oh, they even got themselves.
Hey, you better watch yourself, you piece of
Yeah.
shit.
Go, 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 go!
Watch yourself.
Oh,
Go running.
Another runner.
listen, sir, I can't interfere with official business.
I'm so sorry. I'll bring the
Hey,
bike back.
hey,
Ah!
now I'm part of this.
I'll bring the bike back. I promise. I'll promise.
Hey, fuck this
No,
bitch
no, no.
against these guys.
Hey, no, I'm on your side. I'm on your side. God damn it.
Listen, you look like you're 5'4".
Listen, can I get you guys help to get that back? That's
This guy over here in the white
What do you
tee
need?
attacked me, guys. He
the guy that you guys are after took my bike.
You got no aura.
This guy right
Oh.
here.
No aura
look
in.
at
Oh,
me.
God.
Back you up. This
Oh, we got a guy
He
on it
punched
already
me,
down
guys.
there.
This guy
Yeah, I know. I
punched
called him
me.
short. Do you guys
And he
agree?
God
or
damn
no?
it.
put hands
You
on me,
punching
guys.
people? You putting your
I
hands
called him
up?
5'4".
Hey, what you doing?
That's what
Putting
I
your
did.
hands
Where the
up
hell did that
my
go?
face?
Why you put your hands on me, man?
What you doing?
I called him 5'4".
Apologize now before me and the
See, where's he
gang
going?
jump your way.
So you guys are the strongest
Hey,
gang
brother,
in the
I've
city?
seen pictures
They're
of you. I know
right.
you ain't much above 5'4", all right?
I
know
do have another
exactly
bicycle that we can go
right
grab.
here.
Yeah.
Alright.
You look like
why I always
Santa
need to
if
lock
he
the
was
bike.
being June.
So
You
you're
look
not
like the type
gonna
of guy that has a
apologize?
step stool just to get his toothbrush off the counter. you
Yeah,
short
is he
little fuck.
stationary?
Your tie is
Is
fake.
he still moving? Wait, no, I forgot that. I need to close it, then open it back up to see.
Yeah, yeah.
Mallet,
it's
play
it's
the
all
song.
little
Mallet.
fucking threats, huh?
Mallet,
You know what I
play
did?
the
I
song.
what? I will sue
Hey,
you
what you
right
gonna do?
now.
We got you
If you
surrounded.
touch me, I will sue you.
I think he's on his way back.
Oh yeah, what
Sue
you
you.
gonna sue me? You gonna sue me,
Sorry,
huh?
my
You
phone.
gonna sue
Sorry.
me?
I will
I
sue
guess
you.
then if I touch you, I'm gonna have to fucking kill you. How's that sound? I guess I'm gonna have to touch. If I'm gonna touch you, then I
Listen,
guess I'm gonna have to
how about
fucking
you dye
murder
your hair?
Reaching for a
All right, how about you dye
weapon
your,
right
your mustache, all right?
I'm pretty sure Ved's reaching
Hey,
for
hold
a
on.
Oh, wait,
we
they
got-
do
hold
have
on.
someone on him. Oh,
Oh,
perfect.
there's a stolen bike. We need it
That
deployed.
is a stolen bike. Fuck
Yeah,
this
yeah.
guy.
Appreciate it. Thank you.
No
Wait,
problem.
where's the other guy?
I bet you're the
You've
first
got
person
Cyclone.
to smell a fart in an elevator.
Hello? Is this Cyclone
Mine.
Cyclist?
This is the
Rider
Cyclone.
of Righteousness?
That is correct, yeah. How can I help, sir?
Oh my god. I've been hearing from people that people are getting shot at the Senior Bunch food court.
Yeah, I'm here at the moment. There's a bunch of security guards that seem to have it handled for the most part.
Oh, I heard that they were the ones causing the bad stuff to happen.
No, it seems that they're just they got their own laws down here by the looks of it. No mask, no running. As long as people abide by that, it seems to be okay.
Okay, I'm just letting you know what people have been telling me, okay?
Oh, yeah, no, I appreciate the report. Thank you.
No problem. Thank you for your service. Goodbye.
See you. Okay, well, we might need to go get our our second bicycle to go catch our first bicycle. It's telling you that is a PD bike. Let me go see if I can catch up to them.
Hey, you go, good sir. Your
Much
bike
appreciated.
returned,
Thank
dude.
you. I appreciate the work you guys are doing over here.
Where did you leave him, fellas?
Appreciate the assist there.
Yeah, of course we have you. No problem.
Alright, if you need any help down here, do feel free to give me a call.
I don't know.
Of
give
course,
me half the
superhero.
drive.
Alright, catch you guys later.
This poor guy.
You too. Bye bye.
Yeah, they seem... I think Cyclone would be on their side, if anything. Even if they are a little bit on the extreme. Well, let's go to Legion Park and let's go write some things down. Because we got to start looking into the Sinister 6 or 7. I'm not sure if they've been super active this last month. But we got to look into them. So far, all we really know is about the Gobbler. He's the only one that we've personally seen. But we do know there's a whole bunch of them out there. I just gotta remember what their names are. I know there's the Hippo. There's the Hippo. There's... what else is there? There's Blue Screen. There's the Knob Gobbler. Something High Heels, but I forget what that one... what their full name is. Something High Heels. I think that's all of them, isn't it? Is that 6 or 7? They specifically said that one of them was an intern, hence why it's the or 7. All good, all good. Alright, let's head over to the benches over this side. Usually there's more people over this side. We should probably try and reach out to Captain Cuba as well and see what's going on in town. I'm not sure if I have his number. Here we go. All right. Lock the bike. I'm not surprised he didn't get away on the bike because it is definitely very slow. All right. Cyclone notes. All right. Let's have a look. See. So we'll do 2 lists. We'll do bad guys just in general. And then Sinister 6 or 7. That is how you spell sinister, right? I'm pretty sure that's how you spell sinister. The Sinister 6 or 7. So what do we know about them so far? There's the Gobbler. The Knob Gobbler. I'm gonna put this down one more as well. Gobbler, Knob Gobbler, Blue Screen. Who else? The Hippo. The Hippo. There was something high heels. That's only 5 though. Gobbler, the Knob Gobbler, blue screen, the hippo, something high heels. Who's the 6 and or 7? We need to talk to Storm about that. The Gobbler. Shoes are his weakness. Boom. We know that's his weakness. His shoes are his weakness. That's all we know so far. I has to guess that's probably the same with the Knob Gobbler too. Because isn't the... Like, in Spider-Man, isn't the Hobgoblin just like a recolor of Gobbler? Of the Green Goblin? Orange? I think he changes designs quite a bit, actually, now that I say that. I'm pretty sure he's typically orange. Like, bright orange. What else do we know about Gobbler? We know... Real name is... Norman Osborn. Corrupted by some goop from Babylon. Well, that's not how you spell Babylon, is it? No. Babylon? Is that how you spell Babylon? That was Babylon. I don't think he spelled Babylon. Good insult for them, though. Covered by some goop from Babylon. Yes, that's all that we know about him so far. The rest of them we're not really too familiar. We've yet to run into the rest of them. But we know blue screen effects. Is it Babylon? Oh, I guess it is Babylon. No, it's not Babylon, is it? We'll just say Baba. We'll just phonetically say it. Is that the right word, phonetically? Babylon. Alright, blue screen. Effects. Technology around him. Put down here. Notes. All are given goop from Babylon. Gives them superhuman powers. That's kind of the general things that we know about them so far. Yeah, there's definitely some names we're missing there, but I just generally do not remember. Let's have a look. Do I actually have... Did I save anyone's number? I just have the Green Gobbler. Okay. I don't know which numbers of these are which. Well, I guess there's only one other number here, isn't there? I'll give this person the call, whoever it is. It could be Tim Littleman as well, potentially. No luck. Okay, we might as well twat it out. Looking for formation on the sinister 6 or 7. What on earth is happening over there? Okay, we gotta try and get some more information about these guys. We don't know all too much as of yet. I'm assuming Captain Cuba isn't in... Well, I know Captain Cuba is Osvaldo, but he doesn't list himself as Captain Cuba, does he? No, Lost Rose. I mean, is Osvaldo around? He is. I can't remember if Cyclone knows that he's Captain Cuba or not. I don't think that he does. Okay, I don't know where we're going to get information on it. Let's go to City Hall. Maybe there's someone at City Hall that might know. Or at least maybe there's something in the MDT about them. I prefer to go to City Hall for the MDT if we can. Let's peruse our way over that way. I do like the police bike. I do wish there's other bikes that are available that don't have PD things on it, though. The only reason I'm using a police bike is because it's a two-seater. Unfortunately, there's no other bikes that are two-seaters that are available to the public. I feel like having a two-seater just gives us more options. Nothing over there, nothing over there. Nope, all good. Trying our best not to get ran over. We need a good point of contact in the PD, too. Angel would be a great person to call, because we met with her last time we were on Cyclone. Is Brittany Angel around, actually? Let's see, let's see. Angel? Nope, no angels. Damn it. No Brittany or Maximilian. And parked. Let's have a look, see. Can we see reports on Sinister 6 or 7, I wonder? Let's have a look, see. Dashboard. Anyone here? Speedy, Dilly Doe, Lang Buddha. Lots for Bobby Charles. Why does Bobby Charles have 3? Why does LeBron James have a warrant? What? John gang member. Okay. I'm assuming they're deceased. Sometimes it is just fun looking at this list, because the ones at the top are the newest characters. It's always interesting to see the names. Let's see. What do I think? Sinister 6? No, nothing comes up there. Let's try reports. Sinister. Nope, nothing there. Civilians against criminal asset forfeiture. Damn it. Okay, there's no information to garner here, unfortunately. Curses. Okay, well, it's worth a check. Who else would know information about the Sinister 6 or 7? Maybe we should try out asking for Captain Cuba. Cuba, when you can. I can't remember who else was at that meeting. I think we had a guy called the Human Lighter. I think we've got 2 Spider-Man knockoffs in the team as well. Isn't our name the Unexpungeables? I'm not sure if we ever solidified on a name or not. I don't think we ever solidified in anything. Make sure we're not crashing into anything.
Hello.
Hey there. Hi there.
Are you a base jumper with a bike?
No, name's Cyclone Cyclist, rider of righteousness. From blue in a tree to crime on the street, I'm here to help.
Run him over. Put him over.
I'd appreciate it if you didn't run me over. I'm on the lookout for the Sinister 6 or 7 at the moment.
Why would I run him over?
Is it 6 or 7?
The Sinister 6 or 7.
But is it 6 of them or 7 of them?
Well, I believe they got an intern, hence why it's the or 7. It depends if you count on the intern or not.
Yeah, no, I'd count the intern.
Yeah, so at that point it would be the Sinister 7. I don't fully know
playing.
all of the 7.
Oh.
Shit.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I'm gonna be honest. I haven't heard anything from them in a while.
No green gobbler about?
No, maybe you've done it.
No,
Maybe you scared
maybe
him
you've
off.
scared him off, yeah.
Or he's
The
planning
outfit
something.
probably did it, to be fair.
Yeah, I mean, to be honest, probably. Actually, the last time I saw him, he shot a rocket at a car I was in.
Oh, yes, that was around the mayoral time, right?
Yeah.
Yes,
Yep.
yeah.
Yeah, I heard about that.
What was like how
Well-
many weeks ago?
3, 4.
Yeah.
Was that really 4 weeks ago? God damn.
No, right?
I think it was 3. No.
At least 3.
Yeah,
At least
3
3,
weeks.
okay. You might be up to something.
Probably underground planning their next plan.
Well, definitely be careful. There's not really much I can do against the rocket, but we're trying our best to take him down.
Well, Cyclone. What's your Cyclone? Did you say Cyclone Cyclist?
Cyclone Cyclist.
Okay, well, I wish you the best of luck, sir, in tackling the Sinister 6-7.
I appreciate it. If you need any help with anything, feel free to give me a call.
No worries. Thank you, sir. Take care.
Stay safe out there. Let's see. Is Captain... I saw someone say LL? Oh. You've got the Cyclone.
Hey, what's going on?
Is that you, Cuba?
Yeah, it's me.
Good to hear from you. Sorry I've been out of town for a bit.
It's all right. Things have been quiet.
Yeah, I was just talking to someone. Apparently no one's seen the gobblers since the mayoral elections.
Yeah, it's been very, very quiet.
Okay. I mean, do we know has been any 6 or 7 around?
Nope. It's been, like I said, very, very quiet.
All right. We can still work on getting some information about them. Have you learned anything new about them?
No. When I say it's been quiet.
Like completely quiet across the board.
Yep.
Okay. Well, has everything else been okay? The city's been safe?
Yeah, kind of.
What do you mean by kind of?
No supervillains have been attacking.
I mean, that's good, but there's always other ways that we can help around town.
Yeah, I can't right now. A lot of stuff going on, but
Oh, right. Anything you need help with?
No, nothing that we can do nothing that we could technically do, but you know.
Alrighty. Well,
All
I'll
right.
keep my eyes peeled at the very least, and if you do need help with anything, do let me know.
All right, I gotta go.
Alright, I'll catch you later, Cuba.
Bye-bye.
See ya. Okay, so that's his number. Let's get that saved real quick. Okay, so maybe it's just gonna be quiet today then. I said, with the Cyclones, I always don't know what I can really get done with him. Add contacts. Main thing, though, is just being around Shown Face, because I know Burn is back around again. I think he's been quiet because he's been away with other things recently. Captain Cuba. There we go. Let's add that number. I'm trying to remember the name of the Spider-Man that's on our side, because there's 2 Spider-Man. I know that one is Spooderman. I think the other one is Spittleman? The sounds of it, though, there hasn't been any 6 or 7 activity in a while, then. I don't know. I think Angel would be our best point of contact for that. And I got a hunch that Brittany Angel isn't around at the moment. Just going on a hunch. Ooh. Edition the City Chronicle is available for free. Edition 28 out tomorrow. Wait, I think I had one of their editions, didn't I? Oh, I must have got rid of it, damn it. Okay. Well, there is another area I want to quickly go check out. So what the... Oh, it's the security guards again. I was wondering what's happening down here.
I'm gonna go over, dear.
Alright, I got it. Oh shit. Alright, get on, quick. No, you got it. Hell no.
I'm gonna back up a little bit here.
Fuck me. Keep me covered.
Guys, just, not point guns, right?
I actually do need to get some things for our apartment as well, because I need some level of storage to store things in if we ever need to go undercover. By undercover, I mean, you know, switch clothing. Oh, I was gonna go get our paycheck as well, wasn't I? I mean, PD seem to have this handled. We'll just watch and see what goes on. Then we'll head over to our little hideout area. I got a little hideout area that I've been using on him. Again, for the most part, they seem to have this handled. I don't know what's going on with Kyle's model that makes him like that from a distance, though. Huh. Yeah, they got that all covered. Let's head out to our little area. Because that's the area where I've just kind of been hiding stuff or ever need to go back to. So maybe I've got the newspaper down there. They do have a newspaper that has the Sinister 6 or 7 in it. I thought I picked it up on him. I might not have, though. Let's pick up the pace a little bit. I haven't really used this bike all too much yet. I need to try and learn the techniques with it. Because it can jump, like so. Tell me I can bunny hop boost with it. Not by much, though. A little bit of a bunny hop boost. Yes, this is what I've been using as our little hideout for now. This little skate park down here. That's all the tweet. It's a good area to try and do some stunts too. That's like every good hero has. We need some sort of special move. And also learning to not fall off this bike as well, which is hard. And the move that I like is something I call the Cyclone Crash. I basically try and go full speed and ram them with the bike while I hop off. I don't know if this bike can get to those speeds, unfortunately. I can try, though. This is a good straight to test it on. It is the issue with bicycles, though. They're not exactly the fastest. Let's try and aim ourselves. Then we'll head over to... We'll head over to the bank and get our bank paycheck as well, and then see if I can afford any form of storage on him. Just so we can start keeping things in the apartment. Let's try. Full speed. Okay, the sprinting doesn't even... Yeah, no, that doesn't work. I need to get to a speed where I dive off the bike. But the, you know, like how with bicycles in GTA, you can like get yourself a bit of a speed boost if you hit caps lock? It's really, really inconsistent. Honestly, I kind of like the other bike because it's a bit faster. Like, this bike is good since it has 2 seats, but the other one's just faster. And kind of more fun to ride because of that. It's basically double the speed. I feel bad because it took me and Burn a while to try and figure out how to give me this. And then dive? Okay, so you can do it, it's just not too fast. We need to get above 30 miles per hour to be able to do it, though. Hey, Mara. Doing good, doing good. Thought I'd play a little bit of Cyclone today, see what's going on in town. Apparently thinks the Sinister 6 or 7 are a little slow, so there isn't too much for us to do. Trying to see if we can get any information on them, though. Let's try that again. And nope, no, that's not fast enough. It's very hard to get this bike up to speed by looks of it. Honestly, the other bike might just be better. I mean, we can have situational bikes after all. Technically, I can make the other bike a 2-seater if I carry someone as well. I just wish there's other bikes that were 2-seaters. That's good. Let's go swap bikes. I think the other one's more fun to ride. I always find the bunny hopping looks a little bit silly. At least the other bike doesn't have police liveries on it too. Sadly, this also has lights and sirens too. Which I should not use, of course. Okay, so on enough of a straight, I can definitely gain speed. Kind of hard though. We'll just peruse our way back over to the apartments then and grab the other bike. See what's going on around town as we go through too. It doesn't seem like there's any information on the Sinister 6 or 7 we can gather right now. Especially if the Gobbler has been MIA. Because if the Gobbler's been MIA, I'm going to assume that all the other Sinister 6 or 7 have been MIA as well. We'll see though, we'll see. Maybe there's some information that we're missing. So go grab the bank check and then maybe we can go around asking some people. Just have a nice little peruse and see what's going on. We'll make another twat as well. One of the reasons why I made the Cyclone Cyclist name actual the Cyclone Cyclist is just so I can actually tweet. It's one thing that is a little bit of a pain. I wish you could change your Twitter account name on it so it isn't just your name. Otherwise, I would make his name his actual real name. Streets. On the streets. Give me a call if you need help with anything. Police definitely seem to have their hands full today. To be fair, that's kind of the same every day. It's very rare for PD to have a day where they don't have their hands full. Let's pick up the pace a little bit here. I do know there's that whole like racing stuff going on at the moment as well, which is probably going to be taking up a lot of people's time. Again, not much Cyclone can really do about that either. Yeah, I want to go get the other bike. This one is
Evan,
a little bit too slow. Hey, Dragon, how you doing? Thanks for 26 months. Much appreciated. Hope you enjoy those beautiful bundling emotes, as always. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. I'll just try some Cyclone today, see what's going on in town. Try and get some more information on the Sinister 6 or 7. But by the sounds of it, there hasn't been much activity to find out. I'm debating as well whether I should get rid of the parachute on our back as well. Oh, happy late birthday. Hope it is a good one. I do like the strap design on the front of us with the parachute. Let's go swap bikes real quick. Because we will need to go up north if we want storage, so we need at least a little bit more speed. I like this bike as well because it matches our color scheme pretty much perfectly. So the family? Oh, hell yeah. Good way to spend it. Let's make our way over to the bank then. Oh. There we go. Everything all right there, officer?
I'm just fixing my car real quick.
Oh, right. Okay, okay. Yeah, they can definitely be a bit rough, especially when you're on a bicycle.
Yeah. Yep. Oh no, on bicycles they're like the worst of the worst.
Yeah, but you gotta stay fit, you know. Good way to get around town. All right, well, best of luck. If you hear anything about the Sinister 6 or 7 or anything, by the way, give me a call. And I'll look out for them.
We will. Have a good day, sir.
You too. All right, let's go speed mode. You see, this bike is so much faster. Up, two. Doesn't like the other bike. This actually has a speed mode where you can like lead down on it. We do just do this one for regular patrols then. I said the other one's good because it has 2 seats, so I can like taxi people if they need it. That might not be too important. I might see if I can adjust this design a little bit too. We'll nip by one of the clothing stores. And skirt. Also kind of drifting this too, which is sick. I see. Do I have any sort of paycheck that we can pick up? Because we need money. I spent half of my bank account purchasing one singular combo meal. Let's see. Hopefully at least enough for another combo. Cash out. Paycheck? Oh, okay. That's good. That's enough for at least 2 more combos. Perfect. Yeah, that's going to be our main lifeline for money at the moment. Because the problem is... The problem that we have at the moment for getting a job on our alter ego is that our name is Cyclone Cyclist, and on every job, it'll display our name as Cyclone Cyclist. So the job market is very, very limited. One of the downsides of setting his name as Cyclone, more so than his real name. For the new Spider-Man movie? I feel like I haven't gone to see a Marvel movie in cinemas since like 2020. That's one I'd definitely love to go see in cinemas though. Is that out this year or is it coming out next year? This year, okay. There hasn't been any trailers or anything yet, right? Oh, I forgot it's Daredevil next month too. Let me go test this outfit without the backpack. Maybe the backpack does look a little bit silly. And I just like the design added on the front with the straps. Let's have a look. See, maybe we can adjust it a bit. And lock. Yeah, I do wish the PD bike was a little bit faster. All right, let's try. Without the bag, how does this look? Or does he feel a bit too naked without it? He kind of feels a bit naked without it. I like that it added a bit more of design on the front, more so than just the suit. How Daredevil would work? Unless they have like specific mechanics, I don't think it would work too well. Let's see. Maybe there's another bag that'll work. Because you can get like regular rucksacks, right? Like regular bags. America. Is it on this side? Oh no, it's a decal, isn't it? Hold on. Maybe just like a regular rucksack wouldn't look too bad. No eye patches. We don't need eye patches yet. Is it not in the decal section? It's not in the decal. Where's the backpacks then? I know there is backpacks. Is it a vest? Does this come in blue? No, this just looks really silly. It doesn't help that we've got this large hump on our back. Thanks to the suit that we're using. Here we go. I mean, it does come in blue, but I thought the other one looked better. Oh, there's this one. This one doesn't look too bad. It's a little dirty, though. Like a sling bag? Like one of these? That's not too bad. I keep my apple juice in there. Does it come in blue? Ooh. It looks a little bit awkward, though. I don't know. I feel like the parachute is probably the best we're going to get. We could have one of these. This could work. Suspenders. Wait, suspenders. Hold on a minute. Do these come in white or blue? I don't hate the suspenders. Especially since they only show on the front, not the back. I don't hate that. Would it look better in just pure black? No, I think just pure black looks good. Injured. We're in super mode. This is our armored mode. I kind of like the suspenders. I like that they go underneath the shoulder pads too. And they're basically non-existent on the back too, so it doesn't even look too glitchy. And if I ever go Sonic the Hedgehog mode, not Sonic, Shadow the Hedgehog, there's a red variant too. I actually kind of like that. See, what would really tie this all together is like a good like circle or something in the middle. That would really tie this all together. Is there like any... Can I glitch this in any way? Because one of the benefits of the clothing system in this compared to online is that you can glitch outfits together. Like glitch different pieces together. A tie would probably look a bit silly. We could be iced out. Scarves. Big tube. Any of these poke out good. We could have a gold chain. Yeah. Have a skull because we kill. Mask because we're a mass vigilante. Dicks. For dicks. What else is there? I could have sworn there's one that has like a giant circle on it. This is if we get a rebrand like Sonic Boom. That isn't the worst, but I feel like that doesn't really make too much sense design-wise. President. Oh, we could be the president. Actually, no, they don't have the best history. See, if that chain wasn't there, I wouldn't be opposed to this, because it's a wheel. Which kind of makes sense for the Cyclone Cyclist. I just feel like a chain doesn't look the best. Stethoscope. Long scarf or a cape? I would love a cape. Unfortunately, that's not available. A cape on the back would look sick, though. He armored up? No, that doesn't really make too much sense. Oh. You have an ascot? That is called an ascot, right? If that came in white, that wouldn't look too bad. White or black. I wouldn't hate that. But it just doesn't really work with the rest of the outfit, color-wise. Ooh. And again, if that chain was blocked... There's actually a lot of options for chains. Ooh. A lower scarf? What color options we got for this? A fair few. What other things we got? Got one of these. I forget what that's called, though. I do like the suspend... Wait, hold on. I want to try something. What do the suspenders look like if we go back to the parachute on the back as well? I guess this doesn't really combo too well. I was going to say, it might combo pretty good. Yeah, I feel like having the parachute just gives us a really wide silhouette. And as that person said, it did kind of look like we went base jumping. I do love the suspenders. That was a good find. What other things have I not used? So we haven't used the vest section yet either. Anything with the vest, maybe? Oh, we could join an MC. We start our own MC. The single glove. The apron. We do be cooking. Is there a Kiss the Chef apron? Oh, there is. Also very bloodied as well. Maybe in like a summer skin or something. Maybe that's Summer Cyclone. He goes grilling. That's one of those filler episodes. On this stream, everything's a filler episode. Yeah, none of these really work vest-wise unless we go fishing. Oh wait, wasn't the suspenders a vest? Oh yeah, no, we can't do anything then. I forgot that the suspenders were a vest. I think decal and scarves are the only two things that we haven't used yet. We could get a skeleton hand. We've got the pride flag, or the pride fan. Armbands, eye patches. There is some weird decals that we might be able to combine with. Let's scroll through the decals, see if anything appears on the chest. Because the decals can get funky sometimes, like see? If we were a Sprunk-related hero, that could work. This is if we ever said... Oh. See, if our name was Ocelot, that would be amazing. That would go so good. Our name is not Ocelot, though. We have no revolvers. Oh, wait, this decal is actually meant to go with this outfit, because it goes across the hump, too. Oh, this is actually designed for this. The extra branding doesn't really look the best, though. If it was just the chest stuff, maybe, but the extra branding, not really. If there's one, is there more? Steel horse? Any alternatives? Western. Purple. Principal. I mean, that could work. Maybe I'm overcomplicating it a little bit, though. I might be... Yeah, might be overcomplicating this. Recycler Ocelot. That's my thing. I recycle. I do the funny little twirl with the tins in my hand. And then I go recycle them. Oh, this is a mask. Oh. Punisher Cyclone. Ooh, Hawk and Little? Any alternatives? Trueberry, Vampure, Coil? Ah, it's hovering. I don't even know what I'm really looking for. Ideally, like a wheel on our chest would look amazing. Oh, I didn't check all of those, did I? Let's see, was there any other ones? Oil, ammunition. Again, if we ever go Punisher mode. War stock, oh man. See, that wouldn't look too bad if we went for a different design. Like a red and black design with that in the center would look kind of sick. Again, though, that's not our color scheme. I like the blue and white color scheme. Ideally, I wish that the helmet wasn't like camo, but I couldn't find anything else that fit, unfortunately. Anything here? Hunks. Claim what's yours. Choose your side. If we... Is that just Ron Oil? Why does that fit, like, perfectly on our chest? Do you think we could get a sponsorship from Ron Oil? Invade and Persuade. Degenitron. There's actually a lot of options here. There's actually a lot more options than I thought there'd be. Do I want, like, a barrel-chested man? Maybe not yet. Maybe not yet. Let's see what else we got. I think I have scrolled through some of these before, but there is definitely some I missed. There's Group 6. Young ancestors. Group 6 again. Does this have anything in the chest in the alternatives? No, it's only on the boob. Damn it. We got, well, those like the sort of thing the military people have on their shoulders. I don't want to be thanked for my service. Nothing there. It seems like all the stuff that fits us is brand related. Is it so much to ask for just a giant wheel on my chest? Is that so much? Why is that a... What is this? Spicy cash... What? Why is that cat laser beaming that mouse? Hey there.
How are you?
Doing well. How about yourself?
I'm good. Have you finished getting changed?
Not just yet. Do you need help with something?
Nah, you finished getting changed.
Alrighty. Just trying some different looks. I think I'm about to be taken hostage. Is there a gold chain wheel? There is, yes. But it doesn't look the best. Let's see. It was like somewhere up here. It was like this one, but it just doesn't really fit with the rest of it. We'll come back to this. There we go. All right, I'll finish changing.
You finished changing? Well, it's not my style to take people hostage in the clothing store. But we're actually looking for someone.
Who are you looking for?
Are you a clown?
I'm no clown. I'm the Cyclone Cyclist, rider of righteousness. From bloom a tree to crime the street, I'm here to help.
Okay, stick your hands up for me so I can double check. To make sure you're not clowning
Oh,
around
no,
with all the shit that the clowns
Hey,
usually
I understand
have on them.
with the mask and everything. I understand.
Yes. Piece of shit. I've done something very terrible. And
What have they
we need to
done?
Get...
Can't say I've run into any clowns just yet.
What's in the book?
Just some notes. Been researching the Sinister 6 or 7. Just a few notes on them.
Okay. Put your hands down.
I'm liking the suspenders.
What did you say your name was again?
Cyclone Cyclist.
Okay, you are here to save the Los Santos?
Help civilians where I can help them. Especially against the
Okay.
Sinister 6 or 7.
Well, we're gonna be on our bike now. We have other business to attend to.
Alright, best of luck out there. I'm liking... I just noticed there is a decal on our back. I'm liking the suspenders, though. Well, let me try a few more different things. Decals. Yeah, so I don't think there's any decals that really work, unfortunately. There's rings, but I don't think that's going to show. Yes, the skeleton hand, but I got them big gloves on. I mean, we could try... How about we put on the chain with the wheel and just see how it feels? I do have to remember, though, this is costing me money. Money which we do not have. We could be prideful. Where's the wheel? Because the wheel does look good, like, thematically. There's two types of wheels, too. There's one with a rim and one that's more like this. Which one looks better, actually? I'm not too sure. I feel like the chain just looks too off to me. That's already a relatively silly design, but I feel like that just takes it a little bit too much silly. I take my designing very seriously. We're a very serious hero. Headphones. Honestly, I think the suspenders kind of solves the issue. I think just the suspenders looks pretty good. Nothing else really lines up here. Again, the ascot would if it came in different colors. Like, the ascot in, like, white, I think would have looked really nice. Or just black. I think suspenders on their own is the best choice here. So I'm just trying to change this. There we go. Okay, we all good? Let's see what we look like on the bike as well, because we'll look a little bit different on the bike as well. I'll save this before I forget to. A zone outside, right? If those want to know, this is what his casual look is. His name is Clyde Davis. That's his legal name. If I ever need to get a job to make some money, it'd be with this disguise. But it's also very hard to use too. Let me just back out. Again, because of the whole name thing. Alright, let's do Cyclone. Cyclist 2. You know, just so we can compare the designs. Because this is the new one. This is the old one. Yeah, this one definitely looks a lot sleeker, that's for sure. This one feels very bulky. This one's definitely on the more sleeker side. Yeah, let's give this one a go. Let's patrol around town. We do need to go get ourselves a bit of storage for our apartment too. Which unfortunately we gotta go all the way up north for that. Let's roll. Hop to. Yeah, this bike is so much faster. See, now his back just feels too bare. But that's because I'm used to the other one. We'll give it some time to give it a go. It's definitely a lot more sleeker. Let's give it a ride up to Sandy and see how we feel. That's why I saved both outfits, just in case I don't want to go back to the old one. Unfortunately, I can't combine the suspenders and the bag. There is another option as well, but it would remove some parts of the design. Because technically, I could mess around with the undershirts. But the shoulder pads and the belt are undershirts. I feel like those do look good on the design. I love me some shoulder pads. World of Warcraft had the right idea by having those oversized shoulder pads. They do look pretty nice. Alright, let's try it out again as well. Cyclone. On the streets. Give me a call if you need help with anything. Here we go. Alright, let's try and get ourselves up north. This might be a minute to get up there. But I do need to grab a barrel so I can actually store stuff in the apartment. Otherwise, if I put stuff on the ground, it's just going to disappear. I do need some bit of storage. Specifically for, like, our ID in case we ever need to change. For whatever reason. I don't know what the safest route is going to be. We're just going to have to go on the highway. I know that's not really safe. Let's just head to the highway. Hopefully no races going on today. I'm thinking though we're going to use this bike probably more often than the other one. This one just feels better to ride. The other one's just a little bit too slow. And this one I can do the whole tactical dismount. I kind of like the whole leaning forward thing too. Feels right for bicycle. Yeah, I think it just in general does look a lot cooler. Helps that it fits our color scheme too. Alright, let's try and get up there as fast as possible. Not sure if there's much we need to patrol up in Sandy, is there? I wouldn't mind. Oh god. Ooh. Oh god.
Have a good cycle, mate.
Will do.
Oh.
It might be safer if I don't use the cinematic camera for this one. But then again, it's a nice camera. I do much prefer the Red Dead cinematic camera. This one's fun to use, though. Definitely gives some good views. Okay, so there might not be too much for us to do today. I said the Sinister 6 or 7 is our main plot line right now. If they're not around, there's not really too much we can do. We'll see, though. Might be worth at least trying to ask some people about the Sinister 6 or 7. I forgot 5 had one. It does. It's just, it's very hard to use. The one in Red Dead, if you set yourself like a waypoint on the map, the horse you're riding will lock on to the GPS while you're in cinematic camera. So, you know, you don't go flying everywhere. Here, though, you kind of stuck. I gotta control it like this. I'm looking forward to see what they do with GTA 6, though. Wonder how they're going to do the cinematic camera in that one. Making sure we're not going to crash into anything. Nope, we're all good. You can use, if I remember correctly as well in Red Dead, you can use cinematic camera when you're on foot too, right? GTA, it's only when you're in a vehicle. Cinematic cameras in, like, when you're on your feet would be sick for RP. At the moment, the only solution I got is to slap on some black bars. You can set it, but haven't tried using it. I mean, it's pretty cool. You get some good shots. Especially with Red Dead, considering how beautiful that game is. Makes this game look so outdated. Even though technically there's only, what, a 5-year difference between the two? It looks vastly different. Again, just begs the question, see what sort of technological leaps they've done for GTA 6 with the time between. Here we go, U-Tool. This is where we need to go for some barrels. And cross. We are being one of those bicycle guys that people don't like when they're driving cars. Driving in the middle of the road. More fun that way, though. All right, let's see. So we need a barrel. That's what we need. Hammer? No, we can't be beating people up with hammers. Yet. I think Captain Cuba uses that anyway. All right, 1 barrel for $500. Jesus Christ, that's most of my bank account. All right, well, we do need it. Hey, thanks for the subscription, Shark. Much appreciated. Hope you enjoy those beautiful bundling and animal emotes, Shark. Appreciate the support. Hope you're doing good. Okay, we have $1,400 left. And food in this city costs $600. Oh, gee whiz. Well, luckily we still got some food on us. Only be afford to eat once a day. I really gotta find a job on Cyclone to do. I just need to find a job that I can do without people seeing my name. Which unfortunately is very, very limited. I guess technically news would make sense. Either source of news, like the mechanical news or the other one. But again, that does show. Then again, if we do it as Cyclone, it won't matter if people see our name. Deliveroo? Goober. We could do Goober. Like either Goober, like the Goober where you pick up the locals, or Goober is in the food delivery Goober. Thing is though, that's to NPCs. The reason I list myself as a taxi in case people need rides like that we can give. I prefer to give taxi rides to players than NPCs. But it is definitely an option for us. Unless people want to donate to the Cyclone. I mean, those suspenders really hug us quite tight. I was worried they're going to clip through our chest, but no, they're not even clipping through our titties. This is great news. Doesn't go through the back at all, though. It's only at the front. All right, well, unfortunately, it is a little bit more uphill on the way back. We'll just stick our ass out and try and get there as fast as possible. Reason why we don't really go up north too much. Yeah, I think we are going to stick to this bike, though, because another thing I like about this bike, too, is the colored wheels. The colored wheels actually look kind of nice. Yeah, we'll stick to this one for now. Then we'll use the other one in, like, specific situations. We're like Batman with all of his different vehicles, except really poor. I technically didn't even have to buy the other bike, and admin spawned it in for me. No way in hell I would have been able to afford it, though. It's fine. We're not desperate for money just yet, but at some point we might need to consider about getting Cyclone a job. Whether it be Cyclone or Clyde that gets... Is it Clyde? Hold on. I gotta double check what this character's legal name is. I made a fake license for him. Was it in documents? No. Was it in notes? Here we go. Clyde Davis. That's his legal name. Okay. Yeah, Clyde Davis. Again, unfortunately, I had to make his name Cyclone Cyclist so that I could actually have that name on Twitter. If it wasn't for that case, I would have made his actual name that name. I mean, does the newspaper need someone to do photography for them by any chance? Maybe if we get into any sort of scenario, we could always take pictures. We gotta take the Spider-Man approach of selling pictures of ourselves. But we can only sell it to someone that hates the Cyclone Cyclist to make it accurate. Actually, now I think about it, I think someone was RPing J. Jonah Jameson at one point during the whole superhero arc. I do vaguely remember that. Let me try out see if the Sinister 6 or 7 tweet again, just to see if anyone has seen them. Sinister. Looking for information on the Sinister 6 or 7. Nope. So we got a decent bit of information on them so far. Not too much, though. Mainly information on the Gobbler. I'm assuming the Gobbler is going to be very similar to the Knob Gobbler. In terms of, like, their weakness is their elf shoes they wear. More solid information would be good, though. Let's see, let's see. So I'm thinking this weekend, by the way, I want to stream the Ace Attorney trilogy. I really want to get through that game. I've been itching for another puzzle game after we finished Blueprints. I've been itching for another one. Honestly, I've kind of been itching to do a playthrough of Fallout New Vegas too. But I'm still kind of holding out that maybe there'll be a remaster for that game. And then maybe it'd be better to do it then. I do feel like the time for that probably has passed, if it was going to happen. I don't know, though. There's still definitely some information out there that makes it seem possible. And no one's really got any information on Sinister 6 or 7. Oh, is that a repair kit? Hold on. I actually do need a repair kit. Oh, score. Perfect. All right, let's review our information again. All right, let's have a look at our information again. So Sinister 6 or 7. Gobbler, real name is Norman Osborn. Corrupted by some goop from Babylon. Shoes are his weakness. We should keep an eye out to see if there's any trade days soon for Babylon, because it'd be good to get some information on them about the goop. Wasn't it? It was called a specific thing, wasn't it? Wasn't it like Glorp goop or something like that? I'm fairly certain it was called Glorp. We'll call it Glorp Gloop Goop for now. Glorp Goop. Glorp Goop from Babylon. Shoes are his weakness. Probably the same for Knob Gobbler too. No blue screen effects technology around him, but that's fine. We don't have any technology. Hippo, something high heels. By Glorp Goop from Babylon. Have not been active since when was the mayor elections? We'll say since the start of the month, since January. Apparently no one's seen them since the start of January. Do we know anywhere that they've been seen before? We never found out if they had like any sort of hideout or anything. Yeah, I think that's all we got so far. I think we are missing someone. Because that's only 5 people. And we know there's at least 6 or 7. With 7 being potentially the intern. I should probably put that down. Intern is the reason why it's for 7. Totally not called that just because Byrne wanted to make a 6-7 joke. Definitely not. It's or 7. And that just leaves one unknown. We've got one unknown that we don't know just yet. I'm fairly certain that it's Denim. I don't know that for certainty, because I don't remember if that's me that knows that, or if it's Cyclone that knows that. We definitely got some information on a lot of them. That's probably all the information we have so far. Is there any other generic bad guys that we know so far? Not really too much yet. We've heard about the clowns. The clowns? Question mark. Someone looking for them. It would be good to get a newspaper to update ourselves on what's been going on in town. Let's go check the library. Maybe the library's got some newspapers inside. Going there while we're not on max. I'm fairly certain I used to make sure there was a stock in there. I don't know if they continue delivering there or not, though. Definitely worth a check. Inside that building that terrorists definitely do not own. Definitely worth a little peruse. Yes, it's probably this weekend we'll do some variety. See what's going on. Maybe some more GTA tomorrow. See how I feel tomorrow. All good, all good. I definitely want to make sure we're doing a good balance between the two, rather than just one or the other. I still got that big list of games to work through, too. Mainly puzzle games. I do love me some puzzle games. I was watching Juniper play a little bit of Baba Is You the other day. I was thinking that'd be good, but I just know for a fact that I'm going to get so stuck on that game. I just know for a fact that I'm going to get like super duper stuck on that game completely. I think I have played it before off stream and I barely made any progress. It's a hard game. It requires a lot of RAM inside your brain. And my brain don't got much RAM. I can't multi-think. Alright, see if they got any newspapers in here. This sad, empty building. Come on. There we go. Perfect. Locked. Wait, hold on. That's going to drain the battery. I can't afford batteries. Let me turn that off. There we go. Perfect. Baba is complicated. Baba is very complicated. If I needed some chat help for blueprints, Lord knows I'm going to need some help for Baba Is You. Though it is fun. I do love those sort of puzzle games. Let's see any news. January quest book. Library catalog. Damn it. Wait, hold on. That's where I used to stack the newspapers. So sad to see this building empty. Waffles versus pancakes. Yeah, that's probably not what I need. Damn it. I could have sworn they used to deliver newspapers here. Curses. And always so sad to see this place be empty. Oh, hold on. While I'm here, actually, I need to quickly test the chalkboard, see if that's working yet. Okay, any character can use it. That's good to know. Is it working yet, or is it still stuck to just YouTube and Twitch? Ah, damn it. It's still stuck to just YouTube and Twitch for some reason. Let's see. Let me try YouTube.com. Yes, YouTube definitely does load on there then. It's just only YouTube, only Twitch. I can't even put my own stream on there because GTA 5 is a mature content label, which means you need to be signed in to watch it. I'm liking the suspenders. I do not hate it. The sleeker design definitely does look nice. I think it definitely looks better up front than around back. His back does feel a little bit bare in comparison. Because for some reason, this belt only goes around the front, which is weird. I think this does work better overall. A little bit less clunky. Also, one of the benefits of riding a bicycle is that I do not need to refuel this thing. That saves us a whole bunch of money. Okay, well, no newspaper here. I don't know where else the newspapers would be stored. But by the sounds of it, there's no information on the Sinister 6 or 7 anyway, so not much can be done about that. Let's go by Senior Bun, see if the chaos is still happening there. Listen, it's a funny name, Sinister 6 or 7. Our group name was just called the Unexpungeables, which I personally didn't agree to. That's the stable, the placeholder name for our group. On the side of good. Need to come up with a better name, though. That isn't Sinister 6 or 7. We gotta give it like 2 weeks for a new meme to appear and then copy whatever that is. The Glorpions. No, we're not alien. We'll think on it. We'll think on it. The good 6 or 7. The 7, 8, 9. And there's only actually 7 of us. Because 7, 8, 9. So there isn't 9. The cromulent 8 or 9. The hell does cromulent mean? That sounds like something food related. Maybe that's my big back talking. Sounds like a sort of dessert British people would eat. The cromulent. From dank pods? I'm sure it's a normal thing, definitely. Yeah, Buns is dead. Damn it, that's like the only hangout spot in the city. Acceptable, satisfactory, adequate. Oh, cromulent. That's most definitely a British word. I can only hear that word in a British accent. Cromulent. Cromulent. You see, it doesn't sound as good when you say it Americanly. Howdy, that's very cromulent of you. It just doesn't work. Unfortunately, there's no British people in this group. This character's from Massachusetts. Damn, no one here either. God damn. I guess it is just quiet in the city with a racing event happening. Cromulent car versus cromulent automobile. We say car too, we don't say automobile. Yes, we sound silly with some of our words, but some of them make sense too. A lot of it doesn't make sense, of course. Like mushy peas, but I will still defend mushy peas to the end of the day. There's no one at the hospital either? Where the hell is everyone? Okay, well, there's EMS there. I guess it's just a quiet day in town then. Is Brittany Angel back around? Because she'd be someone to get someone to go talk to that would help us update on the Sinister 6 or 7. Damn it, she isn't around. Curses. No one knows about the Sinister 6 or 7. Well, how about we go test some more moves with the bicycle? Let's go head over to our little hideout. I do want to try and nail this dismount attack. Because this bike is so much faster and gets to speed a lot faster than the other one too. It's going to be a lot easier to do it. Basically just charge at someone at full speed and then hop off so the bike goes into them. The Cyclone crash. I can't think of any. The bicycle boom? Cyclone spin? No. Cyclone crash. I was trying to think of like a weather related thing. Doesn't really work, unfortunately. Oh, another thing I gotta try and get is some knuckle dusters. Because whilst I don't plan to use them too much, I think it would be good to have. Punching people might not be the easiest way. Nothing over there. Here we go. See, can I do a sick jump in this? Grind. Sick jump. Okay, so this thing doesn't really do jumps too good. This bike doesn't really like to go vertical by looks of it. Okay, hold on. Let's try a bit more like this. And jump. Okay, now this is why I got given a med kit. Okay, so we get a little bit of airtime. Not much, though. Not too much of a stunt bike now, is it? Alright, let's reverse. Let's try a bit more of a boost from the ramp. And stunt. Stunt. Okay, as long as we land... Oh. As long as we try and land correctly, it's okay. Let's try the dismount idea. And... God damn it. I think if my turn was halfway up, it's easier to get up. Damn it. I'm trying to get my traversal down. Like playing a Deadlock character. I gotta learn how to traverse the map. I say that like I've played any Deadlock other than just playing on my own because I'm too nervous to play. What if they yell at me? Okay, yeah, maybe not the best. So this isn't a bike that's very good at going up things. That's good to know. Isn't one of those sort of bikes. I mean, there's some bikes in GTA you can get where you can actually, like, traverse skyscrapers. I just don't know how people do it. And also, I feel like that isn't the best for an RP server. I think people have actually been banned for doing that before. Alright, let's try this dismount idea then. Let's try and get as much speed as possible. We'll aim for that bench, actually. Alright. And dismount. Oh! Now, if that was a person, they would have at least fallen over. I guess maybe the benches are a little bit too tough. If that hit a person, that would have done a lot more damage. I probably shouldn't risk much more because I am very hurt already. You never know, that might work against the gobbler. Yeah, this bike definitely gets a lot more speed a lot faster. Much more easier for traversal. Actually, I forgot to check. Did I leave anything in the bins down here? Because I was going to start using this for some easy storage. Let's have a quick look, see? No, I didn't. Damn it. Also, did they take my ID? I just noticed. I think those guys in the clothing store took my ID. Damn it, that's like $100 to get back, man. Oh, come on. Unless, did I have it? Wait, no, I think I may have left it in a dumpster somewhere. But that was like 3 weeks ago, so I bet you it's probably gone by now. I think initially I used the dumpster by the apartments. I need to go put the barrel down anyway, so let's go check. Because I do need me ID. Let's roll. Awesome, kind of time to maybe switch over to Max for a little bit. Things seem pretty slow in town at the moment. I think it's because the racing stuff is going on. And without the gobbler around, and if he hasn't been around, there's not much for us to look into either. said though, I wouldn't mind trying to play some more Cyclone. Trying to find a good balance at the moment. Oh.
Oh my god, are you okay? I am so sorry. Oh my god. Oh my god, sir. Oh my god.
Ow.
Oh my god. Let me get you out of these the road. Oh my god.
Appreciate
Oh
it.
my
Thank
God.
you.
Oh my god. Sir, stay with me. Are you okay?
Yeah, it just
Oh my
kind of
God.
knocks on my feet a little bit.
Oh shit, let me call an ambulance.
Appreciate it. Thank you. Did you mean to do that? You kind of turned straight into me.
No. Listen, I know it looks like that. I'm sorry. Listen, oh my god, I just ran someone over on a bicycle. Please, I need help. We're over here at the 24/7 by the VU.
Thank you.
I'm in a street race. Listen, I was turning for the checkpoint to the left here.
Oh, okay.
I just ran this guy over. Oh my god.
Hey
Can
there.
we get an ambulance?
I've got him. Come on. Coming over here, sir.
Thank you.
What the fuck? Did they just rob a store?
Wait, where?
What just
Where'd those
happened?
guys
What?
come
What
from?
the fuck is happening?
I can't. I've got an injured civilian. With me. You chaser.
Oh, EMS are here. EMS are here.
You go, D. It's fine.
You can go. You go help her. Go help
Perfect.
her.
They in there the whole time?
I don't know. I'm gonna be honest.
Okay, what happened? Huh? I don't know what happened.
I'm gonna be honest. I was doing a little bit of the street racing, and I was taking a turn left, and he was on a bicycle, and I just completely clotheslined him.
Oh my goodness! It's okay.
I
It's
felt like
okay.
Randy
Sir,
Orton.
can you hear
I
me?
RKO'd him out of nowhere.
Is my bike okay?
Don't worry about the bike. Let's worry about you for now, okay?
The bikes aren't too easy
Bike's
to
looking
get.
good.
Okay, thank
Your
you.
bike's
Okay.
looking good. I'll put the
Right.
kickstand on it.
I appreciate
I'm
it.
gonna
Thank
give you
you.
a seat collar around your neck, okay?
Oh, thank you.
Okay. Right, I'm gonna roll you on a spinal board. Does it hurt anywhere specifically, sir?
Not too much. It's the benefit of wearing a helmet.
It is, and you're very padded as well, so it doesn't look like you've got much road rash. I'd still like to take you to the hospital. It's only just down the road. I want to make sure you're checked out and make sure you don't have anything internally broken or anything like that, yeah?
That might be a good idea, yeah.
Yeah, I think that's a good idea. Right, I'm going to
Appreciate
you
it.
up on the stretcher. Yeah.
Thank you.
Dee, I'm going to take him to the hospital, all right, my dear?
It's okay. He's just got innocent, not hit and run, but accident.
Yeah, it
No,
happens.
you're all good. Thank you, Dee.
Thank
Oh, what's
you.
that on
Thank
the
you.
floor? Oh, it's just a bag.
Thanks for fast response.
You're fine. I feel like I'm just round the corner, love.
Appreciate it.
Hello, dear. I'm at the hospital in like 30 seconds.
We should sue that guy.
Did I abandon you? I was in the helicopter when I saw abandoned. Hotel 6676 CMC 147.
And again, you can't really
Shoot
sue
that
someone when
scene.
you're wearing a mask.
I don't know what the fuck.
I don't think that works.
I was overstimulated so bad, and then I just didn't see where you were, and then we had to go around the corner, and blah, 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 blah. Anyway, all right, I'm here.
As long as our bike's okay, that's like $3,000 for one of those bikes. Appreciate it, thank you.
How did Bruce do today?
He did well. He did well.
Nice.
Did you see my post just now?
Something about gold on a golf club.
It's a hockey stick.
Is there any doctors?
Oh, did they win?
Yeah, U.S.
It looked
women's
like a golf club
hockey
to
won
me.
gold in overtime.
But you
Coming
know I'm
from
not a
behind.
sporty
Well, might not be any
person, right? You
doctors.
know I'm not a sporty person. I've only just
I'm gonna
understood
whisper
what
this.
touching the granite is.
Oh, there is a
I didn't know
doctor.
that many.
Oh my god, I'm so sorry.
It's
Oh,
all
I feel
good.
so
It
bad.
happens.
Oh wait, what's your name? I didn't even get your name.
It's Cyclone Cyclist.
This is
Oh,
cyclist
you're
who
like the
got
Moo Man
hit
Rider
by
from One
this
Punch
gentleman
Man.
here in a car.
Mm.
I don't see any obvious injuries because obviously he's very well protected, helmet, gloves, cycle clothes, and everything. But I brought him here just as a precautionary side of things, you know, seat collars, spinal board, O2 mask. It's you know, doesn't seem to be anything wrong though.
You
Better
might
be
just
safe than
rolling
sorry.
yourself over. You know, just rolling yourself over in bed.
Hold on.
There. Alright. How's it been on a scale from 1 to 10?
I'd say it's probably a solid 3. He wasn't going too fast.
Okay, and it's good that you have all this padding on. It's probably the best protection I've seen in months from
Hey.
people who've gotten hit by cars and everything, you know?
I mean, the way people drive in this city and you're riding a bicycle, you gotta be
Yes.
protected.
I've seen them on those four
I'm super sorry. I'm super sorry.
It's all good.
Alright, we'll get you up on your feet. Are you good if we get you up?
Oh yeah, thank you.
Yeah. Just be careful.
Right.
Bicycles are less dangerous than the four-wheelers. Those four-wheelers can flip, can do stuff, and I've seen so many injuries.
Oh yeah, no,
Someone
I
put
always
a
stick to the
yoke-
bikes. Put a
someone
yoke on
put
one?
A yoke? Yeah.
Wait, you
Damn.
can put a yacht on a bicycle?
I think an ATV, a four-wheeler.
ATV,
Oh.
yeah.
Oh,
and
oh.
it literally, he crashed into something and then literally just flew out of the car and ended straight up in the hospital within 5 minutes of another injury he has sustained.
Yeah,
So,
personally, I prefer the bicycles. You know, a bit more healthier, maybe not the fastest, but at least gets you around town.
yeah. Right, you guys
So,
are all set. Have a good one.
I will say, actually, I'm feeling still a little bit rough here.
Still feeling a little bit rough?
Yeah, a little bit of. I think one of my fingers is a little bit broken. Well, not super broken.
Shit, little bruise on it.
Yeah.
Oh, I do see that.
Oh,
It's a
damn.
little jammed. It's jammed, so we'll just put a little brace on it. Kind of just keep ice on it. Kind of make sure it's all good and everything.
Salutations, Cassie.
But I'll get a band-aid on it, and then
feel
we'll be
much
all
better.
good. Yeah.
All right, appreciate it. Thank you.
Alright, just put a nice pack on it. 20 minutes on, 20 minutes off. You know the deal, so do that.
All right, I appreciate it, Doc. Thank you.
Have a good one.
You too. It's Cyclone Cyclist, not Psycho Cyclist.
Oh, sorry.
I don't think he said
sorry.
cyclist.
Well, sir, my name is Nathan. It's nice to meet you. I'm so sorry I hit you straight off the bicycle.
It's fine. You know, I expected when driving around this city.
Listen, I was street racing, I'll be honest. I'm super sorry.
It's fine. You're not as bad as PD. One of them actually drove on the sidewalk right by me at one point. And
Oh,
there's-
really?
The
Oh
road
my
wasn't even
God.
obstructed.
What a psycho. What a little ride back to your bicycle. Hopefully
I
no
would
one steals
appreciate
it.
that. Yeah, thank you.
Oh, come on, let's go. I got you. I got you a little ride.
Do you mind if I
Hopefully
ask
your
you a few
helmet's okay.
questions, actually?
Oh, yeah,
By the
go
way.
for it.
Have you ever heard of the Sinister 6 or 7 before?
I have.
Do you know if they've been active lately or not? I've been hearing mixed things about it.
Maybe like a couple weeks ago, like 3 weeks.
Hmm.
A friend of mine's car got stolen by him, and then they had the
Oh.
Rizzler with him too.
Rizzler? That's a new one to me.
Yeah, it was the 6-7, and then the Rizzler. That's what it
No, it's a
was.
group, the Sinister 6 or 7. Led by the Green
Oh.
Gobbler.
Oh, well, then maybe I don't know. Then maybe I'm thinking of different people.
But you say there's another group, like bad guys out there called the Sinister 6-7?
Could you guys grab some people from the progress?
Well, no,
if you
they'd
don't
be
mind?
calling themselves the 6 and 7, and then the Rizzler. So I think that's what it was.
All right, let's help these guys out just real quick. Actually, if you need to
thank
get back
you
to
so
what you were
much.
doing, I can walk back
No,
over to the
no,
bicycle.
I'm good. I'm good.
How do I get you out of here?
It's okay. I got him.
Yes, I can help you.
See if the trunk is unlocked.
There we go.
Let's go. There we go.
Got you there. Let's get you inside.
Come on, let's go.
Appreciate it, boys.
You like a Power
Oh, we
Ranger,
got
bro?
you. We got you.
The name's Cyclone Cyclist, Rider of Righteousness. From blue in a tree to crime on the street, I'm here to help.
You like Cycling
Hell
Mikey?
yeah.
What was that?
You like Cycling Mikey?
I don't know who that is, unfortunately.
You should search
Yeah,
him
you
up,
get
bro.
3 points on your license.
He's a great guy.
Oh, right, okay.
Stuck at the door.
Get a bit heavy, them doors.
Thank you. Can't say I've heard of them before. I do work with Captain Cuba.
Oh, excuse me, coming through.
Be down over here.
I've been shot to dead.
There you go. See if you can get yourself comfortable.
Oh, dog, we got another person coming in.
Appreciate you, mate.
Oh, are you on the thingy? There we go.
There we go.
Oh my god. Alrighty, guys. I hope you guys get medical. We're gonna bounce.
All right, best of luck to you guys.
Thank you.
Take it easy. Good luck, dog. You got it. That's a lot of patience.
I guess things are getting quite busy in town.
Yeah, for real. So maybe they are a different group of people, but I have heard of the Sinister 6 and 7.
All right, we said the Rizzler. Who's the Rizzler?
I don't know. It's just they stole my friend's car, and they were saying that the Rizzler's with them.
Got you. Okay, I'll keep an eye out for this Rizzler.
You know, I could put you in contact with someone from the Chronicle newspaper. They could probably give you some info on the Sinister 6 and 7.
Oh, if you could, yeah. I'm trying to get a full list of them. I know some of them, but not the whole list. I know Gobbler, Knob Gobbler, Blue Screen, the Hippo.
Wait, Knob Gobbler? Oh my god.
Hmm? Yeah, there's a whole group of them.
Oh, damn, okay.
We got some people on our side, though. Like I said, I'm working with Captain Cuba at the moment. There's also Spooder Man and Spittle Man.
Ooh, does that guy spit everywhere?
No, he's like a Spider-Man, I think. I don't really fully understand. There's also the Human Lighter as well.
Oh, shit, okay.
He lights himself on fire. Oh, the bike's still there, good.
Ooh. Someone's knocked it over, though.
All right, well, do make sure you drive a bit more safely out there.
I will do, sir. I'm super sorry against Mr. Cyclone Cycle Man.
It's all good. Just be
also,
careful in the future.
I got you. If you want to text me on the lemon list at Nathan Pierce, Big Chimpin', I can send you a little number over for someone called Bella from the Chronicles. She's real nice.
There we go. Nathan Pierce.
Yeah, you know, we out here Big Chimpin'. And then
Alrighty. Hey, you know, if you ever need help with anything, do let me know.
Oh, of course. Same to you, good sir. I think I gotta pay you back somehow with a little favor or something.
The best thing you can do is that if you ever see anyone that needs help, either help them or give me a ring.
Oh, understood. I got you, good sir.
Pass it forward.
Alrighty. There's a little number for Bella. She'll hook you right up, and she's got a lot of information. She might be able to help you out.
All right, perfect.
Hell yeah, you stay safe on these streets, okay? Shit's getting real wicked.
You as well. Be safe out there.
Nice to meet you. You too. Bye-bye.
See you later. Now to go get hit by another car. It's the perfect way to get information. Get hit by cars. It is effective. Now let's quickly go put down this barrel, though. That's what we're going to go do. Might be worth hitting up the Chronicle, though. See if they have any information that we don't. Getting a full list of the members would be good. I'm fairly certain they wrote an article about it. I just don't have the newspaper. I tried to keep the newspaper in stock at the Liquid Library when I ran it on Max, but it doesn't seem like that's been kept going. Alright, let's do a sick jump. Alright, first of all, I want to go check the garbage can over here. I did actually leave my ID in here once. I don't know if it's still there or not, though. Let's see. Ah, no. Okay, so I must have taken it out. I think I left it there when I, in an emergency, I had to switch over to Clyde. I couldn't have the Cyclone Cyclist ID on me. Oh, well, it's not like we need our ID. Let's see. So which apartment are we in today? We are in... Oh, God. We're on the 10th floor, B1009. Oh, come on, man. Hold on. Excuse me there.
Hi, how are you?
Doing quite well. How about yourself?
Oh yeah, I'm okay. What? Why do you keep creeping up on me? What is this?
Yeah, sorry about that. Just had to get the bike parked up.
Okay.
Say, are you one of these clowns I've heard about?
What gave it away?
Just a hunch.
Just a hunch, huh?
Yeah, just a little bit of a hunch.
An educated guess?
You'd be surprised how many people I've rolled up on and asked that.
Oh, I see. Yes, I am one of the clowns, I suppose.
All right, well, I thought I'd let you know. Some guy held me up inside a clothing store looking for you guys earlier.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he was checking to see if I was one of you. He did have a pretty big gun on him.
He had a big gun on him, huh?
So I definitely would be a bit careful out there.
What do you sound like?
Can't really pinpoint it, to be honest. Just, he had a mask on. Just kind of sounds like a guy.
Oh, like a dude.
Kind of sounds like he had something in the back of his throat.
Really?
Alright, Liz. Kind of like that sort of talk.
Oh, like that.
Yeah, kind of like that.
Okay. How recently was this?
About an hour ago.
Wow. Okay. Well, thanks for the heads up, mysterious bike stranger.
Name's Cyclone Cyclist, rider of righteousness. From balloon a tree to crime on the street, I'm here to help.
My goodness. Well, you know what? If you in the lemon list, if I ever need help, I'll give you a call.
Indeed I am. Cyclone Cyclist.
Oh my God, I see you right here. Okay. You're listed as a taxi.
Yeah, I help people around if they need taxi. I got a 2-seater bike.
Oh, really?
A decommissioned police one. It's nice, but this one's just a little bit faster.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. Well, that's interesting.
Yeah, but do be safe out there. You don't know anything about the Sinister 6 or 7, do you?
Kind of. I'm friends with Captain Cuba.
Ah, right. Yeah, I work with him.
Yeah, you know what? Let me give him a call.
Oh, yeah, I called him earlier. I know he's around. He apparently says the 6 or 7 haven't been around in a minute.
Okay. Well, you know what? Sinister Cyclone, it was really good
Cyclone
seeing you. And
Cyclist.
Cyclone Cyclist, it was Sinister Cyclist, it was really good. Cyclone Cyclist, it was really good meeting you. Thank you so much for that.
I didn't get your name.
My name's Mumbles Fumbles, and I kind of am a clown. I just do whatever I want these days, really.
Got you. Okay. Well, you know, it's a good career.
You know, it is a fine form of something.
It's work.
It's work.
I mean, as long as it pays, this job doesn't really pay too much. Especially with how expensive combos are in town.
Oh yeah, fucking tell me about it, man. I
That's
won't talk your ear off with food drivel.
Yeah, no, it's all good. You probably should get yourself somewhere safe. I'm not sure if this is gonna be the safest place if people are looking for you.
Oh, I'm sure I'm safe, and you know you're probably right. I'm gonna run to the clothing store.
All right. Well, if you need any help, give me a ring.
All right, thanks, Cyclone Cyclist.
That's the name.
You're doing a great service for this country, and I salute you.
I appreciate it. I appreciate the work you do too.
Thanks.
All right, be safe.
Thank you.
All right, so we're in B10. Let's quickly head over to B10. We'll park this up just real quick. Then maybe we do give a call over to the news people, see if they've got any more information. We need to get a good list of who's in the Sinister 6 or 7 and what they do. Because what the hell does the hippo do? I'm going to assume that the hippo is their version of the rhino. I think that's a pretty good educated guess. So maybe he's just strong, big and strong? Blue screen effects technology. Knob Gobbler is probably the same as the Gobbler. There was something high heels. I don't remember their name. I just remember it had high heels in it. I don't know who they would be. Who they're a copy of. Maybe they're a copy of Black Cat, maybe? And there's Denim as well, but I can't remember if Cyclone knows that or not. Who's a parody of Venom. The hell does he do? Does he just wear denim? Is that what he does? Is that his power? He just wears denim? Got corrupted by an alien that forces him to wear full denim? That is pretty evil, to be fair. Denim pants, denim jacket, Denim shirt, denim shoes. That is pretty evil now I think about it. That is pretty, dare I even say, sinister. B09, 1009. Here we go. Now to enter The Sims. Blue screen be Electro. Ah, yeah, that's probably a good shout, actually. All right, shopping mode. So we need the barrels. Superpower looks great in jorts. I mean, in this city, for a man to be wearing jorts and look good, that is definitely a good superpower. Our jorts give us no ass whatsoever. It's disgusting. That's the same with most male clothing in GTA, though. We have, like, Hank Hill ass, inverted ass. Men have cake, too, you know. Disgraceful. That's not even a GTA thing. That's every game. I've gone on many rants about that. Here we go. I do love the furniture system. No way in hell is Cyclone ever going to be able to get another property, though. He's living in this apartment. I gotta try and get some more, like, things for maybe a bed, a couch. Decorate it a little bit. Decorations do cost money, though, so... Go. Let's get this all built. Check out. Barrel. Boom. That should... Hey, there we go. Alright, so now we can store stuff in here. I mean, I was going to store my ID, but I don't actually have an ID. Nothing we need to store, but it's good in case we need to change. Got a shower as well? Perfect. Alright, let's go see if we can find the news, guys. They could probably, because I know they interviewed the Sinister 6 or 7, so they'll probably be able to get a good rundown. Let's go. Let's try the elevator. I haven't tried the elevator in a while. Maybe it's fixed. Either that or I die. I got a good feeling about this, though. Please don't trap me. Hey, it actually worked for once. That was definitely a bit of a gamble. Usually either the elevator disappears and you fall to your death, or there's another elevator at the bottom and you like merge with it. Which also doesn't really end up too good either. Also, I'd just like to say in the superhero group, we've definitely got the best design by far. We're stylish as hell. Let's get this back out for a little bit. I will say as well, we might get another bike from PD Bot at some point. Because when we're talking about how we're going to take down the Sinister 6 or 7, they said he said that he can get me another bike, like the flying bike from GTA Online. Initially, he did offer like the proper flying bike, but I want the one that glides more so than flies. Because I just think that'll be a lot more fun. But that's one that we'd only use in like very specific scenarios. Like very, very specific scenarios. Definitely not one that we can be using every day. Would be fun though. Because, you know, we're the Cyclone Cyclist. Not, you know... Actually, I guess a bicycle, you know, a motorbike. Now, that doesn't really classify as a cycle, does it? Motorcycle? I mean, it kind of does. Cyclist? Motorcyclist? I do think that the bicycle is better, though. Mainly because, obviously, this character is, like, very much heavily inspired by Moomin Rider. I feel like it wouldn't be the same if I was riding around on a motorbike. Bicycle feels a lot more distinct. But I think we can stretch it if needs be. Bella Chronicles. Okay. Bella bracket Chronicle from the hit movie Chronicle. Good movie. Or at least it was good when I watched it the first time. I'm not sure if it holds up or not. I remember it being a good movie though. I think it wasn't the best ending if I remember correctly. Let's add that contact. Bada bing, bada boom. Oh, that should be saved. Perfect. Slowly but surely, we're getting more people in this list. Now, this list compared to Max's list is hugely different. Cayman Rider? Yeah, that's another one I should look into, to be honest. Cayman Rider. Because I think that's who Moomin Rider is actually inspired by, hence the name. Hello there! My dream for this character is to one day have a, you know, Moomin Rider versus Deep Sea King moment. That's my dream. One day I'll get it, one day. Maybe when we finally go against the Gobbler, properly, once and for all. Let's give him a ring. I was told have in for sin is 6 or 7. Let's see. We need any information that we can get right now. I mean, there might be some news at the food court. We'll quickly go have a look, see? Let's just be careful so we don't get hit off our bike again. Oh. Hey there, you got the Cyclone.
Hello, you just texted me asking about the Sinister 6 or 7?
Yes, I was giving your number. I'm currently trying to look into them at the moment.
Okay, what kind of information are you looking for?
Just any sort of information that might be able to help, like who they are, what they do. Maybe any weaknesses, but I know that's probably going to be a little bit more.
Yeah, so I'll be honest, a while ago, me, Frank, and Nora, we were in the car when the green, is it the Green Goblin, Green Hobbler? I can't remember his
Green
name.
Gobbler.
Yeah, he approached us, he kind of kidnapped us, put thrusters on the car and took us to oh my god, I can't even speak right now. The camp up north, you know, the naked camp or whatever it's called. And
Naked camp,
they all
okay.
introduced themselves to us. We wrote a news article about it, and we also have a video article that I could give to you if you like.
That'd be perfect, actually. Both the newspaper and the video call.
Yeah, okay, where are you?
I'm currently outside Senior Buns.
Okay, you're outside Senior Buns. Okay, and what's your name again, sorry?
The name's Cyclone Cyclist, Rider of Righteousness. From Blue in a Tree to Crime in the Street, I'm here to help.
Oh, this is actually really cool. Yeah, if you give us a moment, we can make our way over to Senior Buns and we can give you the information that we have.
All right, I'll see you there.
Oh, actually, we're in a helicopter. Can we meet you somewhere else?
Oh, yeah, where's best for you?
Wait, what we go to that car park at Senior Buns, the top of it, and park up there?
Car park.
Yeah, you know the car park?
Oh,
right
the
next to
multi-story.
Yeah,
I
you
know
go
the
to
one.
the top of there. Yeah, okay, we'll be there soon.
All right, see you soon.
All right, thank you. Bye.
Bye-bye. I was trying to get some more information here. That's perfect. I should have contacted the news earlier. Why did it all have to be uphill? Almost up there, man. There we go. Yeah, that is definitely our weakness, is any sort of, like, incline.
Work those calves,
We're
Madge.
working them. It's not my fault that my weakness is calves. Not calves, but inclines. Right, let's pose cool like. Yeah, we're pretty cool. Yeah, I will say I think this looks better without the backpack. I think like flat on the backpack looked okay, but like on the side profile it didn't look good. This is a much better side profile. Oop. Hey there.
Hello.
Oh, mate, how you doing?
Doing quite well. How about
Bella.
yourselves?
And this is Nora, and that's Frank.
Pleasure to meet you all. Named Cyclone Cyclist, Rider of Righteousness. From blue in a tree to crime in the street, I'm here to help.
Oh, fantastic. Okay, interesting.
Nice.
I'm currently trying to work on the Sinister 6 or 7 at the moment, trying to learn what I can about them. I know they've been inactive, but I've got a feeling they might come back any day now.
I think this might help you a little bit. There's an article in them over there.
Ah, perfect. Yeah, sorry to hear you guys got kidnapped by them. They were quite sinister.
Yeah. Well, it was quite interesting because they took us to the nudist camp and then they did like a whole introduction. They wanted us to record them, and it was very interesting.
Do you think they spend much time up there?
It's a good question. I don't know. They did seem to be. They seem to be purposely putting on a bit of a show for us, to be honest. When we arrive, you can see on the video. I'll send it to you, Bella, if you want the link.
Yeah, I can.
Yeah, they had like little signs up with the names all around, so we could clearly see who they were. And then they did like introductions. They showed us their abilities, I guess.
Oh, that's good. They actually showed you their abilities.
Yes.
That's very good.
Actually, I think you can see some of it on the news, live news that we did.
Yeah,
I'm
I've
gonna
just
check that over to you now.
sent the link to Bella, so she's got it for you.
Ah, perfect.
Yeah, they seem like a really interesting bunch. Got a lot of different, type of powers and stuff. Do you know anything about Osglorp? Is it called Osglorp Industries or something? I can't remember.
Yeah, that was the name. Yeah.
I know little bits about them. I know they've been interested in some sort of goop over Babylon. From what I've learned in my time of doing some research, that might be where the Gobbler gets his powers from.
For God's sake.
Oh, that's really interesting.
Something Glorp related. Glorp goop or something like that.
Isn't that the serum that they were telling us that they have?
I believe so. He's trying to give it to quite a lot of people from my understanding.
Okay.
That will make sense because there were a lot of people from Babylon looking into it, weren't there? So.
And it's the whole reason the Gobbler's here in this universe is to look for that. We're trying to get him back home, though.
Oh, may I ask, where is home?
It's in another dimension from our understanding. There's a man around town called, it's either Spooderman or Spotterman. I never really got too much of a talk with him.
I feel like there's two of them, right? A Spooderman and a Spiderman or something.
A Spittleman. He's a different one. I've worked with him a little bit.
Right, okay.
He's also very angry that there's another guy in town that looks like him.
Yeah, I would be too, to be honest. It's good to be unique, right?
But from our understanding, Spoderman and the Gobbler are from the same universe, and Spoderman's here to try and get him back to that universe.
Oh.
The rest of them I'm pretty sure are from here, but they've all been corrupted by the Gobbler.
Right, that would make sense.
He did say he was the one that put them all together.
Very much so. I think that is the case. He is
Yeah,
building an army.
I find it interesting. If you watch the video, if you pay close attention, there's a point where a state marshal arrives, and you can hear the Green Goblin mention that he has more samples for people.
Yeah, I'm not sure how we got that much from that place. Do you know if Babylon opens up very often? I wouldn't mind going up there and have a look at the goop myself.
Yeah, as far as you know, it's pretty well. I don't know if open, but you know, there's always people there. I think.
Yeah, I've heard they do some sort of trade day, where it's a bit more open.
Yeah, I think
They
there's
have
tomorrow.
Tuesdays
They've been
and
doing those in
Fridays.
different places though lately, because it was always up there at first, but recently they seem to go to like different areas of the city to do them.
Interesting. Okay.
Yeah,
I have to stop
normally,
up there.
you speak to a person called Eliza. I don't know if she still does, but she used to do like tours of New Babylon for people.
Yeah, I think
So-
I've seen on the lemon list someone that had recruitment or something like that.
Was it Clark?
Yeah, I think it was Clark.
Yeah, Clark Mason.
Alrighty.
Yeah, if you look, Clark Mason, New Babylon community outreach, book a tour of New Babylon today.
Oh, well, that's perfect.
Oh yeah, perfect. So how come you're wanting to get him back to like your dimension? Is it because?
Oh, not I'm from here. I'm from Massachusetts.
Okay. But yeah, how come they want him back? Is it just stop him from doing, you know, the stuff that he does here, or is he like needed over there? Like, what was the situation?
From my understanding, it's kind of a mix of different things. One, it's because he's not supposed to be over here, but the longer he spends over here, the more crazy he becomes. Apparently, if he spends more than, I think, 3 years here, he just combusts.
So he becomes one of his own pumpkins.
Basically, yeah.
Oh God, okay.
That's horrendous.
And the longer he's here up till that point, he gets more and more crazy. Apparently, he's only been here for 3 weeks. Well, I guess a bit longer now, but initially, before he revealed himself. Probably going on a couple months now. So he's pretty crazy.
That is worrying then, if that's not.
He was getting active for a little bit, wasn't he? We saw him everywhere.
Yeah,
Yeah,
from
I
what
think
I've
the only-
heard...
Go on, sorry.
I was going to say, last I heard, he was around during the mayoral elections. That's the last sighting of him.
Yes, if you look at Deadpan News, run by Ursula, she actually has a video on her news channel on the old Oogs of the mayoral debate, which is the one where Carmella threw a Molotov at the crowd, and the Green Gobbler then appears, and you can see like he fires like some sort of missile at the police, and it has like green smoke coming off it.
Oh, right.
Yes, I will. I will say. Yeah, there was definitely Carmella might be someone to speak to, because there was definitely a pattern of the Green Gobbler showing up at places she was at.
For events, yeah.
It might be a bit of a pattern there then.
Yes.
You think Gobbler's
there
trying to
was-
go after her?
Don't know, to be honest. Difficult to
But
say.
wasn't that also the company that sponsored some of her mayoral?
Yeah, it was. Yeah.
Yes, I did. Yeah. In fact, we saw Norman, didn't we, at the gala?
Yeah,
In,
whereas
that
the
was in La
Spoily
Fuerza Blanca.
and- Yeah.
Interesting. Okay. So you might think they might be in coots.
There's definitely a potential. Either way, to be honest, I wouldn't be surprised. But he does seem to, and he does seem to show up at a. Well, there was like a week spell where he kept showing up at anything to do with Carmella, something we noted.
That's good to know. Maybe I need to pay a visit to this Carmella then.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Don't
would
think
say
she's
so.
been around much this week, because you know she's had a very busy month. You know, she ran for mayor, didn't win, ended up in prison, and then she went on to Survival All Stars and won that. So maybe she's just like treating herself to a little break on a holiday right now.
I mean, I guess that
hopefully
makes
she'll be back
sense.
soon. Yeah.
Yeah, if I confront her, I might bring Captain Cuba with me if she's willing to throw a Molotov. More backup might be good.
Yeah, I'd say so.
Okay, yeah, but I think that you'll find that them videos got quite a good demonstration of some of their abilities and what they're capable of. So.
Yeah, absolutely.
Perfect. Well, I appreciate the help.
Oh, actually, we should say, what's his name? blue screen that you
Oh,
will
yeah.
see on the video has since been revealed to be Bobby Charles is his name, his actual name.
Interesting. I saw he had like 3 warrants earlier.
Wouldn't be surprised if it's connected.
That is some good information. Bobby
Yeah, no
Charles.
problem.
Okay.
Yes.
Well, this helps out a ton. I really appreciate it.
No
Yeah,
problem.
no problem, mate. It's
So
all
you can find
information that
them.
it's all info that's been in the paper, but it's quite
Yeah.
difficult to catch up with it. We've done so many editions at this point, so yeah. Well, we haven't got anything about Sinister 6-7 this week, have we?
Don't think so.
No, I don't think so.
Okay. Well, if you do hear anything, I would appreciate it. And if you guys need help with anything too, do let me know. Always
Yeah,
down the
will do.
streets trying to help where I can.
Yeah, we'll do. Thanks, mate.
If you want, you should take their numbers as well. They're both in the lemon list. Laura Thomas and Frank Skinner.
Oh, perfect. Let's see if I can grab that real quick if that's all right.
Absolutely.
Yeah, no problem at all.
Perfect.
Oh. There we go.
Fantastic.
Perfect.
All right, thanks, mate. It's been a pleasure meeting you.
Pleasure meeting all you guys too. Do be careful in that helicopter.
Oh,
yeah.
Yeah, could have done with that advice about 20 minutes ago, but thank you.
Well, you're probably much safer up there than down here, to be fair.
Oh, I don't know about that. We heard a load of beeping the other day, and it turned out it was a fighter jet locking its missiles onto us.
Yep.
So,
Oh, geez. All right. Yeah, that is yeah, that is not too good. I hear the airspace around here is pretty contested.
very much so. All right, thanks,
Try and
mate.
keep safe.
We will do.
Yeah, thank you so much. Have a good one.
Nice to meet
You as well. Pleasure meeting you all. Cyclone Cyclist away! Skirt. Perfect. That's a lot of we got a lot we got to research here. Let's find a good place to sit down and have a look into this. Working with the news is perfect. I was thinking if we do need to make some money on Cyclone, we could get changed and work for them as Clyde Davis. Because they probably won't need our legal name. And me being a, good voice actor, they won't even know. I'm not a one-voice Andy like a lot of people. Though it's also pretty easy to tell that it's me still, but still. That's voice ID. I can do a cool robot voice. I can kind of sound like this while inhale speaking. That's cool, right? Some days I do miss playing robot. I feel like these days he just wouldn't be the same. I think he was good for the time that I played him. GTRP's changed a lot since those days. And without Fingal and crew around, it just wouldn't be the same. Maybe I'll make another robot character at some point and just use the voice again. Hold on, there's a book here. Alrighty, so let me add their number. Let's sit down. No, we'll stand. We'll stand. Let me add their numbers first. That was Nora. Chronicle. There we go. And then that was Frank. Chronicle. Frank. Chronicle. There we go. Perfect. All right, let's have a read of this newspaper then. So the Sinister 6-7. Last week we reported on the rise of supervillains in the city. Words we never thought we'd write. Well, this week it got even crazier as we came face to face with the Sinister 6-7. You might be asking yourself, what the hell is a Sinister 6-7? Well, it's 6 or 7, but yeah. Well, it appears to be a collective of supervillains led by the Green Gobbler. Myself and the City Chronicle team were driving near Vinewood when all of a sudden we heard a very sinister laugh. Pull over, we heard. We kept driving, but eventually something appeared in front of us. and appeared to be holding a small pumpkin. It was the Green Gobbler. Sorry, cat was on the keyboard. He told Bella to get in the trunk, and I had given him keys whilst he worked on the vehicle. He then told us he had installed temporary jet thrusters. Before we knew it, we were flying around the city in our car before eventually landing at the nudist colony. It was there we discovered a group of people that called themselves the Sinister 6-7. We were informed that our role was to film as they introduced themselves and told us about their abilities. Alright, so they just straight up told them all the information I'm looking for. Perfect. No Show was first. Huh? She was quite literally invisible, but was wearing a mask and jacket so we could see that she was present. That's a new one that I didn't know about. No Show. That's actually a great name for a supervillain. No Show that's invisible. That's a great name. Then the Knob Gobbler, who had a very catchy theme tune. Next, it was the turn of Blue Screen, in a blue suit with a TV instead of a head. He can harness electricity and cannot be burned. Then, someone we've heard before, Denim. So it is Denim. This is the person we saw attack New Babylon and apparently has a taste for eating ass. Well, I guess this is GTA. He also seems to be possessed by something or someone from outer space and has superhuman strength. Then the introductions were interrupted as a state marshal arrived. Ian McNulty arrived and his car was quickly thrown into the air and blown up by Denim. The Green Gobbler then led the Sinister 6-7 in an attack which saw McNulty thrown 20 feet in the air and was badly injured as a result. The introductions resumed. Hangry Hippo, a huge man who demonstrated his brute strength by collapsing our car by merely standing on it. Okay, so that's the hippo back there. Then there was Puss in Platforms. Oh, that's the high heel one. Okay. Puss in Platforms, who seemed extremely flexible and mysterious. Last but not least, the Green Gobbler introduced himself as the leader of the group. Then police showed up in force. The Sinister 6-7 discussed blowing up the helicopter, but they chose to escape ready to fight another day. It was clear during our meeting that they intended to unleash hell in the coming weeks as they looked to take down Spooty Man and Iron Man. Where's Well, I'm not even mentioned? Come on, I'm his real rival. Come on, who the hell's Iron Man? We have an Iron Man as well? I knew about homeless Iron Man, because I helped him out on Max once. Who the hell is who's playing Iron Man? I like that it is just straight up Iron Man as well, not even like a parody name. That's just straight up Iron Man. Damn, okay. All right, interesting. Maybe a guy with a fancy iron? Maybe he just has a gun. And he calls it his iron. He's got a revolver. Big Iron Man. Okay, well, this gives us a lot more information to work on. Hold on. So, brute strength is there. Brute strength. We know that he's immune to fire. Blue screen. Bobby Charles. Real name Bobby Charles, and it's Puss in Platforms. That was kind of right. Puss. Spuss. Spussicus. Puss in Platforms. Okay, is mysterious. Plus, I'm typing with one hand at the moment because my cat is on the other one. Plus flexible. I type like a grandma. Then we've got Denim. Strong as alien inside. I'm not going to mention the eating arse part because that's not really important. So we know the intern is no-show then. There is 7 of them. Wait, which one's the intern then? Invisible. Have I become invisible? I was going to say the Knob Gobbler is probably the same as Green Gobbler. Same as Gobbler. Okay, this is pretty good. Some good information. Let me just see, is there anything that we missed to put down there? 7 no-shows the first. Okay. Blue screen, a blue suit with a TV in a head. He can harness electricity and cannot be burned. Okay. Okay, so he's strong and has someone from outer space. Hell was that? Is that just me? Or did anyone just hear like a jet engine? The hell was that? It could have been Burn, because Burn always does his own sound effects. Whenever he's flying, he just goes shoo. Okay. Okay, so he harnesses electricity. That's probably better to write down than controls technology. Harnesses. It depends how broken the writers want him to be, because suddenly harnessing electricity, that's like super powerful, because that you could just straight up kill a guy by sapping all the electricity out of their body. That's super powerful. It depends if they get nerfed. Depends on the writer. It's the same way that like Magneto could pull all the iron out of your blood. If the writers let him. Okay, okay. Let's go look up Bobby Charles then, if he's been caught. Let's see what's on his record. He's someone to look into now. Also, Carmela as well is someone that we need to look into. Potentially in cahoots with the Gobbler. I think we should definitely try and get the captain in with us on that one, though. Not Red Guardian. Red Guardian is a psychopath. He's the Punisher, basically, the Red Guardian. Kidnaps people and takes them to the Vinewood sign and bashes their kneecaps in. At least he isn't executing them, to be fair. Still not good, though. Okay, we are actually getting some decent information here. The news is just a huge help. Let's go see if we can look up Bobby Charles. Good to know what he's wanted for, too. Is he still in jail, or... Luck. We got some leads on Babylon, too, if we want to go investigate them. It sounds like tomorrow might be the day to do that, though, since there's trade day. I think it's better to go up there on trade day than just randomly showing up. I could either go up there as Cyclone or as him in disguise. Because it's not like we have anything for trade. Let's see. So how's the background music, by the way? I know it's like only like the same 3 tracks. I've been waiting to expand, I just can't think of any other soundtracks. Because I was using the Dispatch soundtrack, which actually works pretty well for regular patrol. Hopefully it hasn't become too repetitive. Let's see, Bobby Charles. Wanted. He's got 2 times joyriding, 1 times operating a motor vehicle without proper identification. Criminal. Okay, okay. 2nd degree speeding, driving on the wrong side. He doesn't seem to have much. I think these are all just misdemeanors. He doesn't really seem to have much. At least nothing that would imply that he's doing like a super criminal. All Gauntlet 2, driving, fails to update traffic control devices. I mean, there is unauthorized parking. That's pretty criminal. Okay. Not really much there about him, though, with the Sinister 6 or 7. He's at least a person that we now know. Definitely going to try and share this information with Captain Cupid at some point, but it sounds like he might be busy today. I think the clowns in general are pretty busy right now. They got something going on. So wait, who texted us? Is that just the news guys? Ah, this is the video, okay. I think I got all I needed from that, though. So we could go look into the potential base of operations. The only problem with going to check on their potential base of operations, the nudist colony, is the fact that it's all the way up here. The nudist colony, I believe, is like here. That's not the easiest of paths when it comes to riding a bicycle. That might be worth going up there tomorrow, since we're going to be up that way checking out Babylon anyway. At least it's closer to Babylon. That's going to take us like an hour to get up there. It'll take us a minute. I think we save that for tomorrow. I think plans for tomorrow definitely would be to check out Babylon and check out the potential headquarters of the Sinister 6 or 7. Hey, Grim. Because going up north takes a while, man. It's all uphill. Especially this highway. So much of this highway is just uphill. Up to. Okay, well that was definitely a lot of good information. Probably the best information we're going to get on the Sinister 6 or 7. That is good news. It definitely sounds like they've been inactive for a minute now. So we might have to just wait until they resurge in some point. I mean, can we identify any of their weaknesses from what we know so far? Because we know that the weakness... So, actually, no, this photo is perfect because it shows me that the Knob Gobbler does have the same weakness as the Gobbler. Because his weakness is his elf shoes because they're not armored. Whereas the rest of him is armored. Okay, well... And it sounds like... Blue Screen is immune to electricity and being burnt. If that's the case, would water be his weakness? I feel like water type is probably his weakness. No-show, I guess for no-show we just gotta like throw paint on them or something. Throw like a bag of flour over them. That'd probably be their weakness. Then they're visible. Once they're visible, they no longer have their power. Then they're just a guy. Unless they also have I'm assuming most of these people have superhuman strength. If they're using the serum given by the Gobbler. Then there's the puss in platforms. Don't know what her weakness could be just yet. What if we like break the heels of her high heels? Would that be good enough? We just destroy the platforms? Angry Hippo might be difficult because it seems like he's just pure strength. Maybe if we distract him with food? Food might be his weakness. He is specifically called the Hangry Hippo. Food might be the way to at least distract him. Denim, though. I'm not sure what we can do about Denim. No immediate sort of identifies for Denim, what their weakness might be. It says that they eat ass. I'm not sure if we can use that as a weakness, though. If anything, that's a strength. We'll have to talk with the others about that, see what we could think of for their sort of weaknesses. I'm sure we can come up with something. Is that his weakness, or is that his, like, alien parasite's weakness? I feel like the alien parasite is probably more of a concern there, to be fair. Like a superhero now? Not superhero. Just a guy trying to help out. Though not many people really need help right now, apparently. I think for the most part, our focus is just going to be the Sinister 6 or 7 storyline. I'm not sure if there's much else we can really help with it in town at this time. It would be funny if somehow we got wrapped up with the Faceless arc. Not sure if that's going to be possible, though. Plus, it's not like we can do anything either. We're just patrolling for now. Actually, this bike is pretty fast. If there's any sort of superpower I wish Cyclone could have, it's just infinite sprint. So I could just be in, like, this mode at all times. Speed mode. Infinite stamina. Hey, we might get a cool bike at some point if Storm ever gives it to us. No idea how do you fly one of those things, though. It's just like a plane? Well, the bike that we're gonna get is the non-flying one. It's the gliding one. The first iteration of that before they introduced the other one and ruined GT Online. I forget what it's called, though. Okay, we've got our information now. Anything happening on Twitter? Air one smells, yo family, ball below bottom. I think most of the city is going to be tied up with this racing event. I can fly a plane. Oh, Midas Casino open, question mark. Actually, I don't really have much cash on Max at the moment to open up the casino. I was thinking we could swap over to Max for a little bit and maybe open the casino. I said there's not much we could really do without Burn doing stuff with the Gobbler. Just do research. I think tomorrow we'll continue the research, though. I think we got some good leads to look into tomorrow. No, we're not a racer. I think the leads for tomorrow is definitely Babylon and checking out the nudist colony. And maybe Captain Cuba will be free too to look into things. Maybe. Maybe we'll switch over to Max for a little bit then. Try and get some of the money stuff sorted, because I do need to get some money clean too. I like Cyclone though. I don't think we'll be playing him super duper too often, but I think with this storyline, Series 6 or 7 will be definitely a good way to get him started. We'll see ultimately. We'll see. There, no. Yeah, let's go switch over to Max for a little bit then. If we do see that the Gobbler is about, though, we'll probably switch over. I do like this bike. I just thought it'd be a fun character to play every so often. More like a proper good character. I do gotta find some stuff that his, you know, civilian side can do too. That'll be a good way to split the time with him. Like there isn't much going on in patrol. I was thinking just working senior buns, to be honest. Any place that's public where we can get information, I think would make the most sense for him. Because, you know, we need money to live. I don't want him to have like a fancy job. I think a minimum wage job is perfect for him. Very, you know, hero-esque. And no one will be able to see our name on the job too, because that's another problem. No one can see our name or be able to check our name. I'm pretty sure no one can do that at Senior Buns. You know, towing, mechanic work, all that stuff, it has our name. If we want to get hired on someone else's business, they need our name. His like name is Cyclone Cyclist, because I want to be able to use Twitter and Lemon List. Because that's another thing, we can't use the Lemon List either. We're a bit limited on the work that we can do. I'm a creative fellow though, I'm sure someone will come to me. I think Senior Buns definitely be at least a starting point. I mean, maybe we could even work at a food stall too, but I don't know if they need our name for that is the issue. Or if they can see our name. Kind of goes against the whole hidden identity thing. Here we go. Yeah, I'm liking this new design though. I think we made the right choice. Get rid of the parachute and got the suspenders instead. I think that works. Kind of breaks up the color on the front too. I said, ideally, I'd love if we had some, like, center chest, too, like a wheel or something. But the chain just didn't sit right with me. I'm still unsure about the spikes on our gloves, too. Just thought that'd make it look a bit more unique. Again, for those who haven't seen it before, this is what his usual looks like. Him without the mask. Well, actually, technically, him without the mask in this outfit looks different. Unfortunately, that hairstyle would poke out through here. So when he's wearing this, he's got to like have a... Hold on. Take that off. When he's wearing this, he needs to have a different hairstyle. But it's just so it fits underneath the helmet. He kind of does have a Superman thing going on, though. I feel like him without the glasses and him with the glasses do look a little bit different. He does kind of got a Superman thing going on. We got our own hypno glasses. Let's see, this is what he looks like without the glasses. And then here's what it looks like with the glasses. Actually, I think it's distinct enough. The glasses plus the different hairstyle, I think, makes him look different enough. In case we ever do get them unmasked. Okay, so maybe another thing we could focus on soon is trying to get him a job outside of doing the Cyclone Cyclist. That'd be a good thing to look into, to be fair. All right. I don't know why, but we've had a lot of since we came back to GTA, we've had a hella bot spam problem. Don't know what's going on there. Don't know if the GTA category's been having some problems with that or not. So let's switch over to Max for a little bit. Oh, wrong thing. Change character. There we go. Now we change playlists as well. Switch over to Max for a little. See if I can get the money cleaned and maybe open the casino for a little bit. Yeah, I'm still undecided where we're going to go with Max with the Liquid Library, by the way. I was thinking about getting back into it, but I just gotta be honest. It doesn't feel right if we don't own it. Like, fully own it. It doesn't make much sense for Max to go back working there if the faces still have full ownership. Max isn't content with just being seen as the... seen as the owner, but not being the actual owner. He's not super content with that. Oh, Lando tried to call us. And Osvaldo? He's trying to call us, or is he trying to call Cyclone?
Hello?
Hey, Osvaldo. I saw that I had a missed call from you. What's up?
No, I can't talk right now.
Okay, sorry.
Sorry. Yep. Bye-bye.
See you. All good, all good. Do we need food? Let's at least get ourselves a car. I need to call Dio as well, see if he's good with me. Actually, how many bags do I got that I need cleaned? I think it's like 200 odd, right? I can't really open the casino again until I got more cash. Let's have a little look-see. 289 inked bags. Okay. Let's see his deal about. If not, we could probably call someone else from the Lost, like Kian. Okay, let's call Kian instead. Let's see, Lost. Kian is around, perfect.
Hello.
Hey, Kian, how you doing?
I'm good. How are you?
Doing good, doing good. Got two things. One, is your hot dogs open?
Yeah, I'm up here right now.
Oh, perfect. And two, I've got some bags that need to be cleaned. If you're taking those at the moment.
Yes. Do you know how much they pay you for it?
Usually it's kind of like if I give them 100 bags, they'll give me 150k.
Okay.
At the moment, I've got 289 bags though. So
Let me double check that we're good to get that from you, and then I'll grab them. We will definitely buy them. I just don't know if I can buy them from you. You know?
Oh, I get that. Just let me know.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I'll be up there soon either way to get some food.
All right. Sounds good. See you soon.
All right. See you soon.
Bye-bye.
We probably should talk to Kian about the liquid library too, to be fair. Depending on who's up there, though. I did have an offer yesterday as well from Dio to maybe sell some things for him, but I'm not sure if I want Max to get back in that market. Max was pretty good at gun dealing, but like, I feel like he's better at business. Gun dealing's too easy. Plus, we're not like super duper around to really fulfill orders either. Who knows, I might disappear again for like a week for another server. I kind of like having a bit more freedom with that, to be honest. Dip in, dip out. Let's grab ourselves one of our beautiful Stafford. It's telling we do kind of get screwed on that deal with the bags, but I just need them cleaned. I don't care how much we get in return. I can get some money from it. Because it's 2k per bag, so 289, how much is that? 289 times 2,000 is... I mean, like a clean 500 I think would be fair, right? Clean 500k? I think that's fair. We technically lost out on... We lost 200k during all that betting. Which, considering that they pretty much won every single round, that's fair. That's one of the things with doing the casino, that all it takes is like one big loss and then we're back up good. On the other side, it takes one big win for us to be down bad. It's most definitely a balancing act. Most definitely. And I'm still trying to figure out what I really want to do on Max. I talked to... Well, I sent a message over to Chatterbox yesterday about Max having a clown day, and he seemed on board with it. Because Max is definitely in a bit of a spiral spot right now with everything going on. You know, with Reyna dying and then also being told the liquid library is never going to be his, no matter the fact of how much work he puts in. He'll always have to work for someone else there, and it'll always be someone else's building. He's got to remember, Max has worked there for 8 years of his life. That's a pretty decent time, especially in this city, when people don't stick to one thing for more than a month. He's worked there for a long time. And he very much would like to be owner of that place fully, not just by name. Actual owner. Because we have been told by the faces we can do whatever we want there with all the secret rooms. We can even call ourselves the owner, but we will never be the actual owner. And I think for Max, he wants to be the actual owner. It's almost like an ego thing for him. Even though it doesn't actually make much of a difference. He doesn't want to put in all of that work just for it to be the Faces' building. Kind of like how when he put in all the work back in 3.0, it was still just seen as the HOA's building. Even though it was Max and Nicholas putting in most of the work. Max isn't like that. He wants his work to be recognized. Max also doesn't like the fact the Faces have shown people those secret rooms too. He feels like it's his right to show, not theirs. Again, for all the work that he's put in there. Let's see if this place... I probably should have brought the bags up with me, now I think about it. Oh well, let's go grab ourselves some hot dogs. I know that there might be some stuff happening with the Liquid Library this week as well, unrelated to us, that I'm kind of interested in too. We'll see how that kind of ends up. Hello there. Morning.
You can come to our little stand.
Yes, let's have a look. Two dogs, two coffee for $1,000. Nice. I'll go for that combo. Where do I stand? Do I stand over here?
Yeah. Unfortunately, I can't get to the window because the asshole delivery driver left boxes right here. I can't move.
Oh. That is a bit of a pain.
Yeah, you want the one combo, yeah?
We'll go for two combos, actually. We'll give it...
You see, I had 18 when the day started. I have one combo left.
I'll go for the one, then. I mean, that's good. It's good that we getting business up here.
Yeah. It's good to see people supporting local businesses.
Oh, very much so. I've always thought the North one might not get, like, the most customers. It definitely have, like, the most dedicated customers.
Yeah.
Kind of like what we used to have at the Liquid Library, you know, not the most customers, but we had, like, very consistent customers.
I can't hand you through
the
window.
All right, here we go.
I can charge you through this.
Oh, right. Well, consider that a tip then.
How much do you want to do?
2,000? That's how much it is, right?
Yeah.
I just gave you the tip in cash.
Oh, okay. What's your state ID?
It is 1107.
There you go.
Alrighty. So I do have some news to talk about you with if you've got a minute.
Yeah, of course I do.
Alrighty, we just talk. He's fine, right? It's best just one-on-one.
Okay, yeah, come to the gas station.
Alrighty. Wait, you guys have that?
No, that's 3 pass, but we're like very close with one another, so they don't care if we do stuff.
Fair enough.
I wish I did. I could have my shop right there.
Yeah, I mean, you already got the lifts and everything. I mean, you can even sign in over there, right?
Yeah, I asked for lifts like months ago, but no.
Well, every gang block has lifts. Because every gang has their own mechanic shop.
Mechanic shop doesn't.
Yeah. The mechanic business is rough. Again, though, up here, I think you'd be more successful in the city just because it is more dedicated. Yeah. As long as you don't got people that just sit outside the PD and repair people's cars.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Well, 2 days ago, I did have a talk with, you-know-who from the library.
Mm-hmm.
And, basically, they told me that I'm never going to be able to be the full owner. I can say that I'm the owner, I can use the building how I wish, but no matter what, it'll always be owned by them.
That's understandable.
Yeah, no middle ground from my understanding. I tried to see if there's anything I could offer, my services, whatever it be, but it seemed the consensus was be just, it'll always be theirs.
Will you still have access to the places?
I do, yes, and I'm free to use those how I wish.
Okay.
But ownership-wise, it'll always be under them.
Yeah, that's understand. Do they use that place for things? So that's the thing. Like, I don't
Yes,
want to
they
step on their
do.
toes if we hold an event, and then next thing you know, boom.
Yes, from my understanding, they do. I know for a fact because I had Raymond Romanov come into the office once and was very obviously trying to get that door open. Which means he had been shown it.
Well, shit.
Yes, I don't know what to do. I gotta be honest, it doesn't feel good to be there if I can't own it. I don't want to put all the work in there just for it to be someone else's building again.
Yeah, but what we're gonna do is different than what they're doing, so that might be the like caveat to it for us. The only thing is, like, it would be nice to own the place, but
I mean from like public consensus sort of thing. Like no matter what work we put in, people always see that, oh, that's just the Faces building. Oh, the Faces own that. Oh, you know, if they piss off someone, then people are going to come shoot up that place, even though it's unrelated.
yeah, I see that being a problem considering what happened last time.
Exactly, and that's only they've only pissed off more and more people.
Which then also leads to those freaks in blue cars wanting to investigate it.
Exactly. And then, you know, people will avoid it because they think, oh yeah, it's their place. They don't want to support that business. Like, no matter what, will have to be a representation for them.
I mean, I don't know if many people know outside of gang members who own that place, right?
Yeah, but that's most of the city.
Yeah, I know what you mean by
Frank
that.
Skinner
but
published an article as well about it, about my involvement with them. And in there they said if the library is owned by them.
Oh, fuck. That guy. Okay, I didn't know if that was like a hidden thing that only the people that worked with them knew, or like the whole
No,
city knows
it's out
already.
there. The marshals even know apparently about the existence of the tunnels underneath.
Son of a bitch.
Yeah.
Hold on a second. I'm in a meeting. I'll call you back. Don't scoff at me.
So it just comes down to the question, like, do we want to put up with all of that just to get that place up and running again?
I say personally, for the memory of Reyna, Sis, and the others, I would still want to do it. If fire came to me in that sense and you, then, you know, the people that own the building better give us something worth it for taking the flack on their behalf.
Yeah, I guess maybe someone could be organized in that regard.
Fucking sandstorm.
Yeah, that just pulled in pretty quick. Yeah, I guess maybe we can still do something. It's just hard to get motivated with that being told to my face that I can never have that building, even though I put 8 years of my life into it.
Yeah, it's a pain.
It kind of sucks.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know why they would want to own it. It would be better in someone else's hands while they still did everything they did under our noses. Did you try spinning it that way?
Well, I told them that people know about them already being there, and I know for a fact they haven't done anything there for at least almost 2 months now, because I had a note down there trying to get in contact
Honestly,
with them.
I'm
They
not
didn't
gonna
find.
lie. Reyna told me one day that a bunch of masked men with class 2s ran in there and hid while the marshals came in looking for them.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I mean. It's known. They don't exactly hide it. I think that's the day that I was told about that as well, that marshals knew about the tunnels.
She didn't tell me if they got in there, but, you know,
Oh, no, they didn't
just
get in, but
Houdini
they were asking about secret tunnels and secret doors.
Yeah, because a bunch of masked men with guns appeared and then disappeared like Houdini, so...
And that's the thing we're going to have to deal with. Like, we could just be chilling there, then suddenly that happens, and we're just going to have to say, oh, I don't know what's going on. Have to just play dumb.
Yeah, I mean, that's 99% of the criminal life is to play dumb.
That
when
is
you're
fair.
dealing with those idiots.
And I guess the hope could be that maybe they just don't use it much now that is busted.
Yeah, I don't, like... they're at least somewhat outside of that one incident. I didn't even know they used that place, so they were clean about it until that one day.
It might not be as known, I guess. I will say I have been able to get the chalkboard working again too.
Oh, hell yeah.
But the only issue is that at the moment it only accepts YouTube and Twitch links. I'm trying to see if that can get fixed or not. Same with like the conference room, that's the case with that too.
Yeah.
I guess we could play the long game too. Who knows, maybe something could change in the future.
Yeah, who knows? Maybe they might have to give it up.
Yeah.
Maybe in the long run, shit hits the fan for them and they have to do something about it.
That is true, and if it's, you know, if they do deem it unsafe there to do their business, then I was kind of playing that gamble too.
Because if I ever get back into that business, I want to do the things that building was meant for.
Oh yeah, I still want that place to be the Continental. That's still my dream. I even offered that as a service for them. Like, if I'm able to own it, I will be their armory, basically, if they need to get people kitted up for something. Like the guy from John Wick.
Yeah, I'm down to give people fucking jobs out of there. I want to do what that place was meant to be, at least for, even if it's for a little while. It deserves that.
And from my understanding, I don't need to ask them permission for anything with those rooms. They pretty much stated that to me.
Okay.
I can just do whatever I want to do with that. I did say, like, what if I use it and show people, and they didn't seem to mind. Apparently I never had to ask, but I just always felt like I needed to.
Respect thing, you know, it's meant.
Yeah, but at this point, screw it. If they said yes, then I'm just going to do it. Ask for forgiveness rather than permission, you know?
Yeah, but you gotta be careful with that. They are motherfuckers with AC-130s and things, and
Oh, very true. But I mean, I told them. That's what they said, that I can use it however I see wish.
yeah, like I'm still down for it. We can still figure out cool ideas and do shit in there with it. Maybe we run ideas by them. Like I've never met these people. You have. You can run ideas by them, or if I'm allowed to come along, take me along, and we can run some ideas and try to shroud the place in mysterious ways.
Well, these days I try and keep my contact with them relatively limited.
Yeah, with the thing, the past.
Yeah. Plus, I'm not really much in the dealing game these days either. I feel like it's too easy. Selling guns in this city is pretty easy considering who the clientele is.
Yeah, you just got to take risks with it and do things with it, you know. But usually, when I mean like run things by them, I meant more like, you know, if we do a hidden gambling night like we talked about, like maybe they can help us like with certain things to facilitate that more so than them giving us that type of shit to do. That stuff, if it comes to me, it comes to me. I don't want to hand out.
Yeah, that's fair. I mean, I can tell you I used to deal class 2s and revolvers out of the Liquid Library. That's what I did for a while.
Yeah.
As the things that I dealt.
I do miss those days, but you know, it happens.
Yeah, I mean, it depends how things go. I just can't take that risk anymore.
Yeah, and I don't want you to be put in harm's way, obviously.
Yeah, so that's the main reason I want them out of the building, is because I just know they're going to put like people like Nicholas at risk. It's no like personal offense against them. That's part of the reason why I want ownership, is so that those people can be protected. The people that we hire are protected. We're not fighting a war that isn't ours.
Yeah. We'll see. Maybe we can prove it to them that it's a good idea, that it would be in your hands. We got to brainstorm, do some idea tinkering.
Yeah, maybe with time. Maybe it is the case of just playing the long
And
game.
hopefully they don't use our events as a disguise and do crazy shit in there, but you know?
Yeah, maybe from time to time we'd have to do that for them. I've done that for them before. But I've told them straight up that if I'm working with them again, it's only if I get to own the building properly.
Yeah.
Okay, well, we'll think on it then, see what we can do.
Yeah.
See how we would want to do it. Maybe we can get started
Yeah.
with this soon.
Yeah, that sounds good with me.
Also, do you think it'd be a good idea for me to talk to Nicholas about this at all? Like, tell him about the case, or just... I know he doesn't handle that stuff well.
I would say keep him out of the loop. He probably wouldn't go too well telling him.
Yeah, I've never told him about the secret rooms either.
Just be like the people who own it. weren't interested in selling it, but we can work out of there. But like, tell him how you feel without telling
Yeah.
the people.
I can say that I'm the owner, basically. I'm
Yeah.
good to like claim ownership.
Okay, yeah.
But you know, I just not the actual owner.
The problem I see with that is you doing that might light the fire of, oh, he's working with them again.
That is, yeah, another problem. But I guess we'll have to deal with that as it comes to it.
Especially with those prickly marshals who will just fucking...
Yeah. I mean, with most of the city, people make their assumptions never actually talk to the person about it.
Yeah,
They'll
as
just
they do,
have it in their mind and then go with that. All right, well...
All right. Keep in touch. And
likewise.
I'll let you know tomorrow about the bags. I'll probably
Oh,
pick
yeah.
them up tomorrow morning.
Yeah, so it's 289. I can sell it to you guys for like 500. If that works. So you make like I think it's like a 70k profit.
Is that 500 per or?
No, as in like 500k overall for 289 bags.
Okay, yeah. I'll run it by them tonight, and then in the morning I'll pick it up from you.
Yeah, just let me know.
Yeah.
All right, I'll catch you in a bit.
Sounds good.
I really don't know what to do about the library. Like I said, I do miss it. I really do miss the library. It could be worth just playing the long game too. You run the liquid library and then, you know, maybe people deal with the faces at some point. But it's not the thing is, what I didn't tell Kian there is that it's not the faceless that own it. The faceless don't own the library, they just use it. It's the investors that own it. But I also don't know if the faceless are in the investors as well. I've never been fully certain on that. I mean, it could be an interesting dynamic as well if we actually do work there, but we don't work for the faceless. If we don't work for them, it's not like we're really... Like, it gives a bit more freedom on certain things. I think working against them definitely wouldn't be the smart move. Because, you know, we saw what happened to Little Soul that got leveled. They wouldn't hesitate to blow up the liquid library either. That could be a good story too. I guess I gotta think from like a story perspective too, and like RP perspective. Do we get more RP out of going back to the liquid library or not going back to the liquid library? There might be more RP potential in going back, because it could go either way. It could be either go the way of we do eventually start working against them, but from like inside. Kind of like that guy from Andor. I forget his name, but he's a really good actor and really good character. Or alternatively, people start attacking us more because of our involvement there, and that actually pushes us more towards the faces instead. Maybe that is the move then. Go back to Liquid Library and then just see what happens. Because the idea that I have is just, you know, we still do the casino. Maybe we do some casino games at the library. But more so do library stuff towards the end of the day. Ideally, what I'd love to do in my mind, if I was able to and things are active enough, I would do like morning Cyclone Cyclist into late night Maximilian. You just have a chill time ending things with Max at the library. Honestly, having Kian to help as well would be good. If he's serious about helping. Especially on the criminal side of things. Because he also wants that place to be the Continental. I gotta like just sit down at some point and like write up what would it mean for this place to be the Continental? How can we make this the Continental? Because that is what this place is supposed to be. It's meant to be like the neutral place in town. Hard to do with the face's involvement, of course. It's still possible. I'm thinking as well in terms of like, for it to make sense for Max to go back to, it's better for us to be here to help out Nicholas than not to be here. Especially if the face is still going to own it either way. At least we can still help Nicholas somewhere rather than leaving them at their whim. We kind of tank the aggro at that point. Max affects to Lang. The RP could go that way. Max has no real interest in helping Lang, though. I think with enough convincing, he probably could. Because you gotta think, like, the reason Max was shot is because the faces were messing with Lang. It's because they kidnapped, like, his best friend. And he, you know, the Faces even said themselves, the reason he came after us was because we were the weakest link in the Faceless. And honestly, that's true, we were. Yeah, I don't know why... I told Ness about this, but I don't know if there is an easy fix for it or not about getting this to actually properly work. Like I said, it's kind of weird because it accepts any Twitch link and any YouTube link. Like, hold on, let me show you. Like, if I was just to quickly grab one of my panels from down below, like just get the photo of it. Let me see if I can grab that real quick. If I just open it up in like a new tab, I can like copy and paste that and then, you know, boom, that appears on there. That is fine. But any image hosting website doesn't seem to work. Look, it's you guys. You're on the chalkboard. Yeah, but for some reason, it's only YouTube, only... what's it called? Twitch. I've yet to find a single other website that uses it. I wonder if it's like a block thing. Is it like an only... like maybe they have the same like hosting website? Maybe that's it? The other thing I was actually thinking is like... maybe the way around this, like to work around this, is to basically make a panel down below that is the chalkboard and then just copy that. Like use my panels down below as the image hosting website. Theoretically, it would work. Can you use the embedded YouTube link? I mean, you can use any YouTube link. The issue is the before you continue thing. That's the problem for me. And also the fact that it plays at maximum volume. That is also another problem. There's ways around that, of course, though. But that is most definitely an issue. I mean, that was another idea I had, though. Like, if I was to put, like, an unlisted video out that is royalty-free jazz music at really low volume, I could technically have, like, background music up here. Technically speaking, that could work. And from my understanding, it would reach all the way over here, too, because, look, it's not changing. It only changes once you go through here. I see it then unloads and reloads. Same like with the crossing the threshold on the stairs. Like, see, look. I kind of want to test some videos. Can watch fish. Is there any mute videos? Just to test the visuals, or like really, really low volume. I was thinking like one of those videos where it's like long periods of silence interrupted by like Pikmin. Hold on. That won't be perfect. Silence. Because I don't know if the audio actually works with this or not. How do I get the embedded link as well, by the way? Because I think that might stop the... what's it called? The cookies thing showing up. I don't know how to embed it. Is it like the share? There's the copy link. Email, Pinterest. Oh, embedded. Wait, does that work? Hold on. Okay, I'm going to turn down my volume a little bit here, just in case. Boom. Okay, the embed didn't seem to work, and now I'm worried. Wait, is it gonna... I wonder if like it is playing, but I just can't hear it because of the whole thing. Let me grab this. Do player controls? No. Enable privacy enhanced mode? After CRS with the question mark? Let me try. Doesn't seem to let me, but let me try this. Boom. Watch video on YouTube. Okay. Okay, well that didn't work. Did I not copy the right thing maybe? No, that should be okay. So that doesn't work. I don't know that. Yeah, so that doesn't seem to work, unfortunately. I said we could quickly try with just the regular link and see what happens. Just to test the audio. We'd have to be quick, though, to change it if needs be. Screw it, let's give it a go. Oh, no, it's not going to work because of the cookies thing, right? Ah, I just saw it briefly, damn it. How do I get rid of the cookies? Because I know some people don't struggle with that, but I always do. Let me see. Maybe there's... Is it... Maybe I could do the embed? Let me try something. What if I put the embed here real quick? See if that even works initially. I think maybe the copy paste didn't work, because when I tried pasting it normally as well on my browser, it didn't seem to work. Let me try copying all of this too. See? No, it just says... It just says error 153 watch video on YouTube. That's all it says. Yeah, I don't know how we'd fix this, unfortunately. Curses. Oh, wait, did you mean copy the full link after the... Like, all the text after CRC? Because I was just doing the link, but maybe if I copy all of it? Like, everything between the quotation marks. Let's try that. Worth a try. Boom. Nope, watch video on YouTube. Damn it. There's got to be some way we can make this work. I will admit, that would be a cool use for it if we could just get some chill jazz music on in the background, like some good ambience. 1 hour of silence interrupted by Sis screaming Julio or Stanley. Chill liquid larby music. It could work. It need to be royalty free, of course. The only royalty free jazz music I can think of, but I'm not sure if it even is royalty free, is the Pizza Plaza from Club Penguin. That's the only thing I can think of, because I don't trust a lot of royalty free music. And how it sounds randomly thrown by falling pipes. That would be funny. 1 hour, 10 hours of silence randomly interrupted by Mr. Blue. Oh yeah, I know it's a thing. I know it's an ear bleed as well. I know it hurts. Yeah, I don't know what other links we could even, like other websites we can try, because I've tried a lot of them, like a lot of like the social media websites. Even tried Kick. Kick doesn't work either. Even though the majority of GTA is on Kick these days. Does it work with Mixer? No, I don't know what's on Mixer these days. I just wish I could find any image hosting website that works for this. So far, none of them that I've tried have worked, and it's sad. I would love to be able to use this again. I know it's like a very little thing, but it's something extra that we can be creative with. We can even come up with like different ideas for it too. Exactly, immersion. I can draw whatever I want on there. I could just boot up one of my friends' streams on there if I wanted to. Like, hey, you guys don't mind if I put egg stream on the chalkboard, do you? That's fine, right? Yeah, so far this is the only. Hold on, let me actually try this. Why don't we try this? I'm gonna try putting a panel in that is just the chalkboard and see if that works. It's worth a try. Will it let me do that or not? Done. Let's see. Is that going to work or is it not going to let me? Something went wrong. Please try again. Damn it. It's probably the dimensions because it needs specific dimensions. It does say the images will be scaled to 320 pixels too. Well, it ain't doing that. Damn it. Okay. Versus. Well, it's worth an idea. Unfortunately, there's not much customization you can do on YouTube these days, so I can't even try that on YouTube either. It's got to be like a specific website host that's getting blocked here. Is there any unblocked, I should say? Is there any? If there's any sort of image hosting websites I may have missed. I think I did most of them. Because I've tried a lot of them on the computer over here. On this screen. Because this screen has the same issue where it only accepts YouTube and Twitch links. Which is weird. Maybe I'll message NNS again. I always feel so bad about messaging devs because I know they're so busy. Maybe I'll message him again just to see if there's been any news on it. I'm very grateful to him for actually getting this sorted for me too. Technically, I could have made this only whitelisted to me again if I wanted to, but I thought it'd be better if everyone can access it, especially if we get more employees too. I was just being greedy the first time round by making it only me having access. I was being a little bit greedy. Maybe hold on a minute. Do I have any dead numbers what am I talking about? I've got millions of dead numbers. I should message someone a GIF. And then, wait, Glorion. Can I copy the GIF links, maybe? I sent Glorion a gift. A GIF, not a gift. I'd never send him a gift. Screw Glorion. I'd kill him if I could. Glorion. Do these work, I wonder? Copy URL. Boom. Oh. Man, I was hoping that'd work. I want the laughing minion on here, if anything. Curses. Well, can't blame a guy for trying. You know, we probably should, if we're able to talk to the faces again, we probably should find some way that we can communicate with them easily in case we do need to talk to them about the library. I guess we do have Charlie's phone number now, but he said that he changed it pretty frequently. Leaving notes clearly did not work last time. I think the best option probably would be the petty option for this place then. The spiteful way where we run this place but spitefully. I will say this room is cool. And there's still definitely some people out there I'd love to show this room, like Chatterbox. I never got to show Chatty any of these rooms. Mainly because he's too busy. Doesn't have time for Max anymore. Same with Eli and Yuno. They wake up and instantly get into police chases. I'm not sure if I ever showed Hazel those rooms, actually. The other websites I can try real quick. Just to see, like, testing-wise. No, I was gonna say I kind of want to try the YouTube video again just to hear the sound, but I won't be able to hear the sound because of the cookies issue. Well, let me Google something. YouTube without cookies. There's got to be some way to get it without the cookies pop up. Let me have a look, see? Is there like a way I can link it, maybe? Neither. It seems like a lot of the ways people are saying to skip it is by just pressing the accept. You can display the embed version. To show the video, you can display the embedded version, replace watch TV, watch Converse V with embed /. Hold on. I've already done that though, haven't I? Wait, hold on, let me try this real quick. Get rid of that. Embed /. Ooh, hold on. This might just work. Turning down the volume just in case. Well, screw me, I guess. God damn it. Oh yeah, I click the play and it just says error. God damn it. God damn it. I thought I had it then. Curses. I just want to see the Pikmin, man. Yeah, so that didn't work. The embed stuff just for some reason doesn't seem to work as a link on its own. It only works if it's embedded, which is weird. Very odd. Because it just says embed. Change it to embed from the thing I'm looking at. It worked for like a brief second. There's definitely at least something new when I did that. But it still requires you to interact with it. Sad. Let me try one more thing. Again, this isn't what I want technically, but it's better than nothing. Yeah, no, it just says an error occurred. Please try again later. That's all that it says. Damn it. I thought I had it then. Any other suggestions people have here? Add YouTube videos without cookies. Let me see. Iframe elements. Yeah, all the things I can find is just about how to do it when you're embedding something, which obviously we're not embedding something. We're just trying to watch a Pikmin video. The Pikmins are beating me up and killing me right now. They're going meep meep and bashing me over the head with a rock. Yeah, all the stuff I can find is either just like information that doesn't work or someone trying to advertise a product. Like with most tech help things. Usually they're like, oh yeah, you can do this if you buy our product. Oh man. Alright, well that doesn't seem to be possible to get a YouTube video on here that would work for us anyway. Let's just get this back down to regular YouTube just in case someone comes up. YouTube.com. Boom. It is cool though. Like visually, it looks really cool on there. I just gotta find some way to make this work. Some way to find a way to get an image on there that without messing around with the things we've already messed around with. I still feel like maybe there's some possibilities with the panel idea. Maybe. But the thing is with this TV screen, with this chalkboard screen, is that it does require specific dimensions. And my image is in those specific dimensions. But I'm not sure if Twitch will allow that. Plus, it would look kind of awkward if I just have this random chalkboard down in my panels. It would look a little bit weird. Man. Yes, I can't think what else to try here. Yeah, I've tried Reddit. That doesn't work. Like because you like have some image hosting on Reddit. That didn't work. Does 7TV work, I wonder? Hold on a minute. It's just 7.tv, right? Does that work? Actually, I'm going to get the actual link just in case. 7tv.app. Okay. Good thing I did that. That's the wrong thing. God damn it, Evan. Let us see. Nah, that one doesn't work. See, it doesn't even like try to go to those websites. It's just like, Nuh-uh. Doesn't even try to go to them. And it just keeps the same one that you had before. It must be something in the code that's denying it. I think my best bet might just be to ask Peepo Shy NNS again. I did say that if he's able to help me with this, I give him permission to RDM my characters at any time. I think that's sufficient payment, personally. Because we can't really open the casino until we get those bags cleared, unfortunately. Yeah, maybe we do come back to this place then. The thing is, though, I know that people are going to think, oh yeah, he's working with the faces again, and I don't know how to prevent that. Because Max wants to be on good terms with people like at Babylon. But he knows that if he does this, then they're probably just going to see him as a face assassin again. Especially Gigi. He doesn't want to be on bad terms with Gigi. Maybe Max and Gigi can have a talk sometime soon. Or we just say, or Max just says screw it and doesn't care about what other people think. And then if something happens, something happens. Max gets blown up to pieces. Becomes like Joshua Graham from Fallout New Vegas. He also gets religious too. So religious that it feels like his Twitter account was bought out by a different company. Let's do a quick sweep downstairs, make sure nothing weird's down there. Up to. Nothing in there. Nothing in there. I'm gonna eat this Chihuahua hot dog. Sometimes people leave stuff in here. Always worth checking. No trash down here, good, which is always nice to see. There's gotta be some ways we can work around this. I said, I kind of low-key like the idea of Max becoming like that guy from Andor. I'm not sure if there's much he could do, though. Because like I said, Max is smarter to know to... Smart enough to know that if you mess with the faces, it basically means death. And there's nothing you can really do that'd be, like, low-key to mess with them. If he told someone that, hey, the face are having a meeting in here right now, come get them, it's very obvious that he's going to be the one that told them. Plus, it's not like that really... The faces being dead doesn't really solve Max's problem either. Our best bet, like Kean said, is to basically show that it's better in our hands than someone else's. That is his best bet at having any shot of ownership of this place. Proper ownership. Maybe we just need to grab the clone Sizz and then weekend at Bernie's him. That is another alternative here. We go to court with clone Sizz and then, you know, puppet him to make it seem like he's given it over to us. For those that don't know what I'm talking about, by the way, this is either a clone or is the former owner of the liquid library inside this tomb. Well, not tomb. Well, I guess it is kind of a tomb. Inside this tube, that is the former owner of the liquid library right there, Sizz Volker. He's just chilling in there. Max has been maintained. Max has had like the knowledge of this and maintained this for like 6 months, 7 months. God, it's actually almost been a year since we last got this place back. I just realized. Since we got like access to these rooms, because I'm pretty sure it's like April, wasn't it? I know we started working for the Faceless. Like we got the blueprint for the rifles towards the end of March. Oh God, it's almost the end of February. I don't like that. I don't like that it's almost the end of February. Oh God. It's weird because I really thought the 5.0 would have been out like by this time already. I'm really curious when that's going to be. Because my initial projection was that it would be February the latest. But now we're late into February. Who the heck knows? Oh, there's a trash bag there. We'll leave that for the Faceless. They can deal with that. Yeah, doing some events down here would be kind of interesting, to be honest. I've also thought about if we were to get back into this place, we start actually actively using this place as a distillery. Like, you know, start brewing our own whiskeys and whatnot. Work through the coffee shop to get our own drinks. The stuff like through here is the stuff that's going to be a bit more secretive. Also, I just love going through these secret doors. It's fun. The room that I want to try and figure out something to do with, because it's the one room we never really figured out, is this one here. We were going to use this for the cocaine operation, but then Ziggy disappeared, came back, disappeared again, came back, went into hiding so we couldn't do anything. Then I think he's in the ICU now. So that ain't going to happen. It's not my fault that himbo kept disappearing. And the only other person that could have helped us is now in Babylon and quit the operation like a year ago. And also, I don't think likes Max because of the Faceless stuff. I think the cocaine operations is now someone else doing it too. Like there's someone else out there dealing cocaine. Which, to be fair, I think is fair considering the fact that, you know, we haven't done the cocaine stuff since like a year ago now. It's fair that someone else is doing it to at least move in the city. Is this open? Oh man, this isn't open. So goddamn inconsistent. Finding some use for the place down here would be kind of fun though. We gotta brew our evil potions. We've gotta make evil weed. The weed that makes you evil and want to hit people. That's the weed that we've got to brew down here. We gotta cook methamphetamines. I gotta have my Breaking Bad arc. This is the purest evil weed you'll ever taste. It's even red to show that it's evil. Makes you go crazy. Makes you go insane. Did we ever use this prison for anything? I don't think we ever used this. No, the Faces used it for the fake out with Brandon, I think. Never properly used this prison cage, though. Again, another weird thing that Max is in ownership of is a random rusty cage. Maybe that is the move then. We do run this place, but we kind of do it in in spite of the faceless in some ways. I guess it's more the investors than the faceless, with hopes that maybe in the future, well, I'd say that, you know, maybe if we put enough work in here, we get to own it, but I feel like that's a fallacy. Hard work never gets rewarded in this city. Look how much work Sudi used to put into the fireworks stuff. Never was able to get it. It's mainly luck. You gotta get lucky more so than hard work. All good, all good. I don't know what we'd use this room for if we're not doing the gun dealing anymore. Maybe we'll find some use for it. To be fair, we are like extremely privileged just from the fact that we have access to these rooms to begin with. We are extremely privileged for that. I don't forget that fact. I've always got to do stuff what makes sense for Max story-wise. Part of me does regret leaving the Faceless too, but it did make sense at the time for Max. Especially with how Max has been in the past. It's one of the reasons why Max has never joined a gang before, is because he doesn't like having to answer for other people's mistakes. And he was doing that for the Faceless. Maybe that's the move then. We just gotta bite our tongue, work at the place, and see what happens. Call ourselves the owner, but like be very clear to people that we're not the actual owner. Engine on. There we go. It's better either way. It's better than us not doing anything and the building remaining empty. I think that's the way to look at it too. Better to do something than to do nothing. All good, all good. Might lead in some interest in RP. I think Max would want to make sure he can clarify with Gigi though. Because Gigi's like one of the few people that actually stuck with Max throughout that whole thing too. She knew that Max wasn't like really on their side. And to be honest, that's the main reason why Max didn't really go more on their side. He didn't want to turn against Gigi. If it wasn't for Gigi, Max probably would have just said screw it and went full force with them. All good, all good. Maybe Sis can come back and talk to the investors directly. We need Sis to wake up and kill the Faceless. In a blaze of glory. That's what he needs to do. Then we can say that that's how he got his face scar, not the actual truth that really disappointed Max how that face scar came about. That it came about because of some relationship RP. And him getting embarrassed about relationship RP. That's the reason he got that badass face scar. He's embarrassed to show his girlfriend to his dad and jumped off a building to avoid it. Not as cool as a story as like going out, blowing up, getting shot or something. At least Max's scars are at least a little bit cooler. Granted, I guess the face one isn't like super cool. I got shot by someone that had multiple personality disorder. It was technically because of the guns though. I think there's an important thing to remember with that. We're selling guns to the people that he didn't want to sell guns to. And that's the reason why. He blew our eye smooth off. I was going to give Max some brain damage because of that too, but I rolled a natural 20 when I rolled for that, so I couldn't. Next time we get shot in the head, we have some brain damage. Then we become like the courier from Fallout New Vegas. There we go, perfect. I will say the city is in a great spot for Fallout New Vegas arc, I'm just saying. You know, the president randomly flew into town, like the US president randomly flew into town. And then was killed by some savages living in the wasteland, like up north. Like how the Caesar's Legion tried to assassinate the president in Fallout New Vegas when he randomly appeared. Just saying. We got a dam. Not an important dam, but a dam nonetheless. One day I'll get my damn Fallout New Vegas arc. I want Max to be Mr. House. I want to be in a tube. Put me in a tube. I don't know, big TV screen as a VTuber. Let me do that. One of these days I'll get my wanting the goddamn moment. Or I send someone out with a platinum chip and then they get their wanting the goddamn moment. Gotta get someone in a really tacky suit to shoot them in the head. I mean, there used to be a courier in town. Kiva used to play a post lady character. That would have been perfect. Have her kidnapped and shot. And so she becomes like the courier from Fallout New Vegas. Yeah, we do not have enough money to open up this place, unfortunately. Maybe tomorrow when I get this all cleaned. I'm thinking tomorrow we start with some Cyclone and try and get that stuff done that we're talking about. Go to Babylon. Learn a bit more about the nudist camp as well for the Sinister 6 or 7. I think those will be our big goals for tomorrow for sure. Most definitely. For now though, I think that's probably going to be it for me tonight. Sorry for the shorter streams recently. It's just, unfortunately, we don't have much going on in GTA. Sooner though, sooner. I'm trying to build things up so we have at least some more things that we can get done. Hopefully sometime in the near future that'll be the case. But I still want to make sure we're doing some variety too. I'm thinking maybe Saturday and Sunday we do some variety. I really want to get started with the Phoenix Wright trilogy. I think that could be a fun detective game to work through. Detective style, because it's a detective game, right? I've never actually fully known what the gameplay is of Ace Attorney. I'm assuming it's puzzle-based, right? I'm fairly certain that it's relatively puzzle-based. And then we've also got Ghost Trick Phantom Detective. That's another one I want to do. We've got Duck Detective. That's another one. I forgot. I've got Karn as well. I completely forgot about that. I got a code for that and everything. Oh god, I really need to play that. Actually, maybe we do that this weekend instead, actually. That mountain climbing game. That might be fun to do this weekend. Be meaning to play that. Is it Karn? Karn? I don't know how to pronounce it. How about we do that this weekend then? So tomorrow we do a little bit more GTA. A little bit more GTA tomorrow. And then on the weekend we do Karn and maybe some Ace Attorney too. Depending how the day goes. I think that's a good plan. For now though, I got some sausage casserole waiting for me in the kitchen in the slow cooker. I'm gonna go enjoy that. And I'm gonna send you guys over to... Let's see who's around. I'll send you guys over to Wave TV, the clown that we ran into earlier. Mostly just show people your detective badges? That's good enough for me. I think it'll be a fun voice acting game too, Ace Attorney. I think it'll just be a fun game in general, just to see. I mean, we could try the first one. If it doesn't work out, it doesn't work out. No harm in trying, that's for sure. I again, in terms of plans as well, I really want to do another Minecraft hardcore playthrough too. That's definitely on the list. I really want to do a Fallout New Vegas playthrough at some point, but I feel like it's better to wait a little bit longer just to see if there's a remaster coming out. I think that'd be a fun one to do at some point. Maybe I wait until the next season though. I think I gotta do that at like a specific time when Fallout's in the news again. I kind of missed the mark with the TV series recently. That would have been a good time to do it. Like I said though, plans on plans. I definitely want to try and do more variety though. I love GTA, but it definitely does get a little bit too quiet sometimes. So maybe we do try and do some more variety next week, alongside variety this weekend too. We'll see, we'll see. But for now, go say hello to Mumbles from me, and I will catch y'all tomorrow for some more good old chill time as always. Till then, I hope that y'all have a lovely rest of your night. And remember, as always, keep things cheesy. Peace.